Hello and welcome everybody, I am your humble host Gavin the Kitty, and today I am playing MegaManX 6, and I cannot share the opening theme with you. This is a Japanese copyrighted song. If I was playing the Legacy Collection, I would be able to. However, the X6 Tweaks patch does not allow for that. Yes, we are playing the X6 Tweaks and Tweaks patch, because it allows you to mess with everything, and I made sure to fine-tune it. Alrighty, let's get started in here. I am your humble host, Gavin the Kitty, and today I've got Casey Tape with me as well. We've got Karmic, hi, and hello, Demerler.
Demule.
Yeah, thank you. I'm bad at words.
Hello, Demule.
Anyways, hi. What is Karmic saying real quick as I check balance?
Oh, there it is. Hi, Gavin.
When did you not think I was going to? It takes me a second to get set up.
He got so happy.
And then we have Sylveon coming in. Let's just get started. Last time on MegaManX, the colony crashed into Earth. And then, to go alongside that, our best friend Zero was presumed dead, and we stopped Sigma. Researchers have come to the crash site to figure out what's going on and how to prevent things like this in the future. The human population is basically at its wit's end and dwindling down very slowly compared to the Reploid population. You may notice very good Japanese dub here. The biggest problem with the Japanese dub is the fact that we didn't get an American one, and if they would have taken the time and care for it, they probably could have gotten a really good story out of this, because X6 is a gorgeous plot when you look at the retranslation. Sylveon chances they like this game, not because it's good, but because it's part of this, because of the part system and the shadow armor. That is a fair system. I actually really enjoy this game, although I do know that most people do not. Casey, what's your experience with X6? I know you
have experience with X6. I haven't gotten this far.
I know, but you've heard me talk about it. You've seen me do my practice run last night.
I think it's a good game. Level up system is kind of weird, but you know, it's a good game.
Good game.
Did you randomize the parts? No. Why would we be running a randomizer?
I did not randomize anything in the game, although, yes, that is actually a possibility. The Tweaks patch allows you to randomize the part system.
If anyone wants to run a randomizer, it's probably me.
I'm down to run a randomizer, just not of X6. I'm just not that familiar with X6 to do that. This game came out on the PlayStation 1 about 3 months after X5. This was the holiday season game for X. It needed more time in the oven because there were some odd balance changes and some mishaps. But it's still a really good game. I think it plays great. The armor system's good. The fact that X has Zero Saber just like at the end of X5. It's just overall a fairly competent game, and I enjoy it. What else is there to say? This game came out to very low reviews. However, it had a lot of positive polish, such as Aelia now being mapped to the select button. If her icon shows up in the bottom right-hand corner, you can hit select and get hints for the stages, but only if you want it. The pause screen is much, much better. And overall, it's just good. It's a slow Z-Saber, yes, but I think it's still quite useful. Because on certain enemies, it actually works as an antivirus. And stuns them. It's really cool. We're going to be getting some good use out of it. Just like last game, we start with one of the armors from the last title. In this case, we start with the Falcon armor from the last game. However, at the end of X5, it was slightly damaged, so we don't have the full... We have the limited dash from if we didn't have all of the parts from last game. So I can't fly with it, but I still have an air dash. I've still got my crouch. I've got my piercing charge shot. We have the Giga attack still, and we also, I believe, still have more special weapons with this. Apparently the chat got disconnected from my end. What? So along with the tweaks patch, we also have new artwork for both sides. So essentially we can see they've drawn newly drawn stuff for X to closer match the sprites in the artwork. They've done new stuff for the Reploids to match the sprites, just to make it all together. Honestly, this version of the game is probably my favorite, just because. Honestly, this is how I play X6 going forward, so. Kate, but how is everybody in chat doing? How are you doing, Casey? Case?
Sorry?
I asked how is everybody in chat, and how are you doing?
Doing good. Sorry, it cut out when you asked the question, so I couldn't tell if you were asking chat or me.
I'm asking everybody.
Doing pretty good. Skylar, the fan collector, is now in chat. They say hello, Gavin.
Hi, welcome.
Sylveon Chance is struggling in Radical Red, cause post-game shenanigans.
Gotcha. If some people have noticed, I have streamed every day this week except for Monday so far. Going forward into the weekend, tomorrow I have a short going up for tomorrow. I have a video which me and Casey worked on for the past 2 days, titled, basically going over Sonic Origins and Origins Plus before release. And we'll have another short for Sunday, and then I'll be back Tuesday. So after this stream, this will basically be, this will be it for me for just a little bit, about a week's time. But yes, we noticed Nightmare Zero show up there and slash apart that Mechanoid there. And this is Hymax. He is new to this game. He does kind of look like Galvatron from Transformers. But he's completely invulnerable except to a few base attacks. He's kind of a tough fight, but you can't die here. He essentially is just looking for the Nightmare Zero, I don't think Hymax realizes that his commanding officers are the ones orchestrating this attack. But, yeah. But we're just gonna go right into the next cutscene, and I get to talk about some stuff that happens here. This is Isaac. Casey, would you mind looking through the book real quick and finding the page on Isaac? Isaac, Gate, and Hymax are all important to this game. Dynamo is wandering around, but that's about it. Hello, Cuddly we were just talking about how Hymax looks kind of like, Hymax, the character in this game, looks kind of like a Transformer.
Isaac, a Reploid of unknown origin, Isaac appeared to be a scientist who worked with Gate on the instigation and subsequent investigation of the Zero Nightmare.
Is that all you got?
I'm reading ahead a bit.
Alrighty.
Curiously, a cross-analysis of his voice print reveals a striking similarity to that of the legendary mad scientist Dr. Albert Wiley, suggesting either he is or might bear an affinity towards the late Doctor.
And that is 100% true. As of recently, within the past 3 to 4 years, we've actually had confirmation that yes, Isaac is the final incarnation of Dr. Wiley. So,
Binding of Isaac ReZero.
I'm going to skip through cutscenes, most of them. Now I'm not playing for this patch, this retranslation and all of that, the X6 tweaks packs, there's actually 2 versions of this that you can do. Ones that you can tweak yourself and fiddle with everything in the game, and one that is a predestined kind of a catch-all patch. I am playing a tweaks patch that I have set the tweaks myself, mostly because I don't like some of the changes, but we'll get to them. But essentially, the Maverick Hunters have been set out to stop the Nightmare Investigators because some of them aren't even supposed to be alive anymore. Essentially, they resurrected the dead, Reploids that went Maverick already, or missing. And, the places that they're investigating, they're not investigating, they're trashing the place to look for Nightmare Zero. Essentially, poking a virus with a stick to see if it bites. Oh, and it's gonna bite. So X, sent out by Alien and Cygnus, have to go out that way. Have to go out after the investigators. And then, to top it off, we have Douglas working on new chip developments. A whole new part system was introduced in this game, and I'll get to cover that in just a little bit. I really like X6, especially this retranslation.
Are there supposed to be portraits there?
There are. We're getting our briefing from all of the commanders. So here's the part system.
Oh, okay. I was like so confused. I thought those were meant to, those little squares were meant to be portraits of the people talking. I didn't realize this was like the selection screen.
Yeah. So this is the parts screen. This is where we will equip parts to X and 0. Regardless of armor, this is where parts get equipped in. So essentially, regardless of whether you're using the Shadow Armor, the Falcon Armor, the Ultimate Armor, or just plain old X, or 0, this is where you equip your parts, because yes, 0 does show up in this game. This is where we will find our rescuable Reploids. Every stage has 16 Reploids. They each have a weapon up, a heart up, and also some parts, and those parts will allow us to upgrade X and 0. We're going to jump right in here to Commander Yamark, using the Falcon Armor. You can also use normal X, however, it is not recommended.
Time to find and break 0 as opposed to what he did, says Sylveon.
Well, judging by the way they're talking, it may be presumed that 0 is still alive, and that is why X is the one leading this investigation of the Nightmare Investigators. Essentially, the Nightmare Investigators are poking a bear with a stick. The Maverick Hunters are poking the investigators with a stick, and 0 is watching from the shadows. That is a rescuable Reploid. Do not let them get caught by the Nightmares. If we do, we will be going back and rewinding the game a little bit. And right here to the right is our first capsule. They're satellites, Sylveon-chan. And we're also viewing one moon from a few different angles. This is the foot parts of the blade armor. This program will enhance your dash performance and enable you to perform the Mach Dash, an aerial dash that renders you invulnerable for a split second and allows you to hurt enemies by air dashing into them. So, because of the tweaks patch, I do not have to wait until I have all parts. However, we're probably still going to wait. Just based on the fact that this game really isn't designed for that. I allowed for it just in case, but I'm not too worried about it. That was a nightmare. We will encounter lots of them. Essentially, they are little fragments of 0. We don't want them to hit Reploids. If they hit Reploids, the Reploid is destroyed along with parts. So we'll be trying to get all the Reploids and as many souls as we need be.
So which game do you think is heavily impacted by this system?
What do you mean?
Like, I know the system of saving Reploids for parts is a thing in the majority of the series.
It is only in X6 and 7.
Really?
Yes.
What about X5?
X5 had them, but they couldn't leave. They didn't have parts. There was no reason for you to get them other than extra lives and health. It raised your rank, but that's it.
Alright, Sylveon, please stop. You started this yesterday, just please stop.
But the part system, I think, is actually better handled here than it is in X7. I'll get to why in X7. It's actually why I'm going to be running a New Game Plus version of 7 with max upgrades, because I do not wish to go through that pain again. And I'll explain that when I get to X7 next week. But for now, we're on X6. So, X6's controls are basically the same as X5's, and I feel like X is actually just as fluid here as he was in X5, if not a little bit easier to control. Just due to a few, like, minor things, like level design. I actually find the level design here isn't too bad. Some people have some gripes with it. Starting with that little area with that slug back there. That wall there that I slid down wasn't there in the original, and essentially you had to make a blind jump. This was just an oversight. The original plan for X6 was that the duck, after enough time waiting, the camera would pan down. However, that broke some elements in Metal Shark Player Stage, so it wasn't implemented properly, or really at all. To fix this, instead of allowing for the camera movement, which would basically make them have to redo the whole game's camera engine, they ended up adding a wall in that you can just slide down so you can see what you're going to land on, which I think is an ingenious solution. But we're at Commander Yamark finally. So essentially, Commander Yamark is having a whole misunderstanding between X. Essentially, Commander Yamark was destroyed once. We're here to just question him and figure out what's going on, and instead, Commander Yamark says, okay, well, you're a Maverick Hunter, so that and I'm a Reploid, so that means that you're going to shoot me the minute I turn my back. Which isn't why X came here. So, X doesn't want to fight these guys. He figures if they're not Maverick and they're not doing anything bad, then there's no reason to fight. But Commander Yamark, well, he shot first, for lack of the Star Wars joke. So we gotta bring him in. So we do. So, yeah. So, as you can see here, our hunter rank goes up. Our rank goes up with how many souls we collected. So, throughout the stage, we got so many souls. Blues, for my playthrough, are worth 5. In the base game, they are worth 4. And for the large green orbs that we collected for beating the boss, is worth 200, which will automatically rank us up to the next rank. However, in the base game, you needed to beat 2 or 3 bosses before your rank went up. Ranks allow you to equip parts. If you notice at the beginning of the game, I wasn't able to equip any parts. Here, now I'm able to. So the way I labeled it up was 0 is D rank, 50 is B rank, and then 200 is the or 200 is B rank. So then each boss moves me up a rank. We'll be beating half of these, so just for starting off, we just got the blade armor and we got some of the parts. Hello, Zeke, welcome! We're gonna go ahead and save it real quick. I don't believe, yeah. So this was my test file just to make sure the ROM worked. I didn't actually save my test file, so there we go. There's what we got. We've helped 12 Reploids. So we got 12 out of the 16 for that level. And here's our first cutscene. One of the investigators have been brought down, and Gate knows. If you hit X, you will skip the voice dialogue first. Gate is basically calm, cool, collected, and just ready to attack. So I have some factoids from when this game was first being shown off. Hello, Zenny, welcome. So, when this game was first shown off, we saw Gate. And the assumption from the fanbase was that Gate was X because its design was so similar. This wasn't true, but, you know, fans will speculate. Hello, Felipe.
Everyone's coming in to see this game.
I figured.
I don't blame them. It's a good game.
Yeah. It's not a great game. I would definitely put X5 above this, just within the fact of...
I said it was a good game.
I mean, like, I think all of the X games are good games. I just think that X5 is slightly better than this. The tweaks patch irks this one out by a large margin, even with the X5 tweaks patch, but this is absolutely one of those titles that I sit down and have a good time with. I have a good laugh with this one. So, you may notice that I did not rank up enough to get Equip a part yet. So, yeah. We got Super Recover and Rapid S. We can also see the leg part down there. And when we look at our data, we can see Rescued. No data means we haven't found it. Then there is also two other status. Missing, which means a Nightmare infected the Reploid off-screen, or the Nightmare infected the enemy and the Reploid, and we didn't manage to save the Reploid. The final thing that could happen there is defeated or destroyed, deceased. Essentially, that means a Nightmare infected them, and we had to destroy the Reploid. This will remove the part as well, so you don't want to do that. So, moving on to our next level, I'm actually going to come down here to Infinity Maginian. Actually, we'll do Rainy Turtleoid next. He's a good one. So, at this point, since we beat one of the investigators, believe it or not, essentially beat one of the investigators. In the base game, we would have had nightmare effects flipping between the stages. This was bugged. In the original dev documents for this game, the highlighted red icons for the boss stages would have indicated that there was a nightmare effect there. So essentially, beating a Reploid would cause the other stages to have effects in them, much like in X1 with Chill Penguin freezing off the Flame Mammoth level, and just like in X3, how Volt Catfish would turn on the lights in Blizzard Buffalo stages. Same thing would happen here, only they'd be randomized and flip around between the stages. However, they didn't match up all the time with the red icons. Instead of fixing this problem, I went ahead and removed all nightmare effects. I figure for the sake of the playthrough, it'll make it flow faster and easier, and give me less of a hard time through these stages. And I think it seems like a fair plan. The nightmare effects are cool, but definitely not needed, and you have way more fun without them. That's my honest opinion. I know Casey hasn't really played this game yet, but I'm sure she'd have an opinion on the nightmare effects if I showed them off.
Yeah, I probably would. I mean, I saw some of them yesterday.
No you didn't, actually.
Really?
I had nightmare effects turned off during that playthrough as well.
Oh, interesting.
So, like, the rain here is actually part of the stage. But I mentioned that the stage got dark if you beat one of the other levels, so... And that changes the way you play it. I'll show you the X Legacy Collection version of this later, just to show you what it's supposed to play like. As you can see, the acid rain chips away at our health. Kind of like the way Toadman's weapon works, only this time it's more gentle of a rain, so it's actually just ticking away slowly. Hello, Furry! Well, if you turn off the nightmare effects, the Tweaks patcher, believe it or not, actually puts in that you can actually still access all the parts and everything. So I figured, hey, if they're allowing me to still collect the parts, there is no reason for me to keep the nightmare effects on, especially the ones I don't like. Like the metal blocks that appear in certain stages, Zero hovering around all over the place and attacking you. There's just a bunch of effects I just don't prefer. The darkness is one of them I don't enjoy. I don't remember what exactly... who exactly does what, but there are 8 effects in total. And you can actually get 2 at once, believe it or not. You can get Nightmare Zero and the Darkness.
Dang.
All at the same time. And since they didn't... yes, what's up?
No, nothing. Continue on.
And because the effects didn't cohere to the red markings on the stage select, it actually made it even harder to differentiate a nightmare effect from just the plain level. It definitely changes how you approach this game, that's for sure.
That's fair. I was gonna say, Sylveon Chan says, can we go Heat Nix next so I can see it?
We will get to Heat Nix, but I am not equipped to fight the donuts yet. I'm sorry.
Correction, Heat Nix after Spark Player 69.
So, in Japan, you know English is a thing. Where they understand English words, but not so much the spelling, and they understand the pronunciation, essentially. We have Metal Shark Player. It is presumed that this is a mistranslation in English on the Japanese part. Because he brings back dead Reploids to attack, it is often thought that his name is supposed to be Metal Shark Prayer, like a prayer.
Yeah.
But it's unsure. I'm unsure on that myself, because they kept it player even in the Legacy Collection. So, and the X Collection. One of the things the X Collection was originally going to have was actually retranslations for X5 and 6. Instead, the PS2 X Collection did not have that, and it was decided that they would remake X all the way up through X6 to better tell the story and match up with X7 and 8. This didn't end up happening, only X1 got remade as the other games were essentially, since they were released on the PSP and the PSP didn't do so hot, it was just presumed that fans didn't want the games. So it is a shame that we never got a proper translation of X6, but this Tweaks patch, for me at least, does this game perfect enough justice. Hello, KE949.
Sylveon says relocalized name in my headcanon, Meta Shark Predator.
I can see that one as well. Although I do like Metal Shark Player because it's his stage is a junkyard, a scrap heap.
Solid Shark.
We're probably going to struggle on bosses for a little bit until I get my health up. That just boils down to me not being super great at this game.
That's fair.
I do like the fact that you can still use your Buster with Commander Yamark's weapon. Oh, a change from the Falcon Armor in the last game is that you can actually charge up your weapons with the Falcon Armor in this game. And I completely forgot to use it. Another major change from other X games in the series is actually you refill your weapon ammo on death. That does not happen in the classic series, and it doesn't happen in many of the X games, but it is super important here because I like using these weapons a lot. And that is not something of the tweaks patch, that is just something in general. Luckily, you'll only need to see the dialogue for these bosses once. I really actually like Rainy Turtleoid's design here. I love this huge, hulking behemoth of a shell we have to defeat. It's just neat. How long is this game? Slightly longer than X5. I would say this is probably going to take us maybe about 2.5 hours, maybe 3. And that's just because this game is actually jam-packed with content. So once we remove the gems from Rainy Turtleoid here, we're actually able to damage him. 5 minutes if you play as Zero. Yeah, you can speed it up. We're going to be playing as Zero for a few stages. I just prefer playing as X, honestly. I figure Zero has his time in the spotlight with a whole subset of games. But Commander Yamark is Rainy Turtleoid's weakness. Although I don't find the weakness to be as helpful as some of the others. Rainy Turtleoid is actually one of those bosses that got representation in Mega Man Fully Charged as the background painting, actually. That's another thing I should probably mention. Not really quite sure what else to talk about for this stage. I'm sorry that I'm struggling so much here. I've got way too many lives because of the, because of all of the Reploids we're saving. But, yeah. Yeah, he can follow you from corner to corner. You don't want him going up in the corners. It's generally harder to hit him there. But essentially, we're destroying the gems and shooting in between his shell, which I think is really, really cool. Casey, what do you think so far about the bosses? I know you watched me.
I think the bosses are really neat. I like their designs, especially Rainy Turtleoid.
It's just so... it's such a massive sprite. It's great. It's got a good juxtaposition. I think the Zero series actually has even better juxtapositions between its bosses, despite being on a smaller screen. So... Believe it or not, by the time X6 came out, Mega Man 01, the plot had to be changed slightly to better fit what was going on with the game. So in 01, we'll get into more detail of this when we play 01. In Mega Man 01, the X was meant to be the big bad. However, it was changed to Copy X after it was revealed that after this was made to be the canon ending for X5. So they essentially did a whole timeline shuffle. Did not contradict themselves. Luckily, it happened so early on in development, they had time to change it, so. If chat has any questions so far, I am down to answer. Any discussion points, any questions about yesterday's Nintendo Direct, or even, you know, just about the game in general, I'm down to answer. Me and Casey both watched the Direct. We both have, I think, we're both pretty hyped, to say the least.
I mean, after the hype of the Metal Gear series getting put on Switch and everything else, and getting re-released, I'm thinking about playing that for stream here soon. Well, not the actual, you know, the re-release, but like the original.
I would wait until the re-release gets closer to release, at least. The hype is here, but I think the hype is also on Mario Wonder.
That's fair.
Let's head to... Let's go ahead and get... We'll do Ground Scaravich. With the Falcon armor. So, Ground Scaravich actually has a really interesting gimmick to his level. So, a Scaravich is essentially the Japanese term for a dung beetle. So, this is, you think of them as ground dung beetle. Or there's actually a few bosses like that where some people don't realize what they're actually fighting until it's mentioned to them. They're like, oh, I can see it. Like, Infinity Maginian is actually a flea. He's a flea. So top, middle, or bottom here. This will change how we go in. Casey, go ahead and pick top, middle, bottom. Casey? Top, middle, bottom. Which part are we doing?
Good question. Top.
You seem really out of it today.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
But no, this stage is not random. The layouts for these sections are all based on where you enter and how, and whether or not you're dashing or not when you enter in. Other than that, it's gonna be. I will probably have you look up where the capsule's at and where the heart piece is at in the stage, because once again, it's in these sections. Almost lost him. I do not have the stage is full of nightmares. It's actually really easy to grind here on accident. I'm gonna try my best not to, just for the sake of pacing. And just like that, we're on to the next section of the stage.
Dang.
Yeah, it's not too hard. Top, middle, bottom. Casey or the chat can pick this one.
Oh, I think I'm behind. Hold on. Yeah, I'm way behind. That's why I haven't been choosing. Because my thing's been lagging behind.
Are you still on the Raging Turtleoid boss fight?
No, it had me at the beginning of the stage. Like, you were on the stage select. That's how far back you were on my thing. I was 3 minutes and 30 seconds behind.
Well, top, middle, or bottom?
Bottom.
Nightmares will never drop health, so if you're low on health, don't expect them to help you out with random drop. They will always drop an orb. If you leave an orb on screen and it will respawn, it'll respawn the nightmare. And if you destroy the nightmare after it respawns, it is permanently destroyed. So, essentially, if you want to get rid of the nightmare effects, just, yeah. You gotta kill them twice. Up, middle, bottom for this one again. Luckily, they stayed defeated no matter what, so as long as you beat these guys, they don't come back. Casey?
Well, I'm gonna choose middle. I was gonna let chat choose is the thing, but nobody's saying anything.
Chat can pick the next one if they want. As you can see,
yeah, the reason why I'm staying silent is because like I'm trying to let chat choose and like nobody's saying anything, so I'm like, oh, I guess I'll choose.
I mean, you're the co-host. You're the faster one to answer. So as you notice, some of those nightmares did not give me orbs when I destroyed them that time. That's because the nightmares, regardless of the way the environment is, the nightmare, regardless of the environment, do not return once you collect their orb. I wasn't gonna let that one go. So, like I said, we will be saving all Reploids in this playthrough, so if you're curious about where they're at and which ones give what, you can figure them out here. Chat chose top, we'll go top on this. But here's where you can really feel the changes now. Just with this one, we've seen top, middle, and bottom, and how that changes the layout of the design. The sheer numbers here. But essentially it's supposed to mimic, like, entering into a trap of a ancient tomb. Because we are actually in a museum. Not a robot museum, a literal, normal museum. Which I think is hilarious. We've seen the Robot Museum and stuff like Mega Man 7. You'd think they'd bring it back for the X series. But nope, we get just a normal museum.
Interesting.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Meteor Rain here. The charge shot effects. Lots of weapons in this game are just straight up screen clearing weapons, which is great. They chose top here, we'll go top again. Why not? I believe it's I think it's the next one that can have the capsule.
So, question, what is the difference between picking top, middle, and bottom for those pillars?
It changes the layouts here, in these sections. When you enter the pillar, it essentially makes you pick. Makes you choose what you're doing. So, if you pick top, it changes the layout of the level. Is there a bottomless pit? Is there not? If you chose middle, it changes that as well. It keeps the enemies the same. It changes which Reploids you get as well in certain scenarios, or how easy they are to get at least. Speaking of how easy they are to get, just because it's here now and I don't need to, and I do want to get all the Reploids, we're gonna enter this nightmare portal. Felipe says the armors are just so goofy in this game. I'd have to disagree. I think this game has some of the coolest armors in the entire X series, actually. We have the blade armor, which is... Brent sneezed. Bless him.
That scared me.
I'm sorry. So sorry. I can't do anything about a roommate sneezing.
Yeah, I know you can't. Plug up his nose.
Yeah, no. But it just basically changes the layout. Like, for that one, I could have gotten either the capsule, the heart tank, or what we did here. But we have the shadow armor, which is like a ninja, the blade armor, which is super useful for using, if you like using the saber a lot. It's overall super useful. Speaking of saber, we have a fight. The Nightmare Zero here is trying to convince X that he's real. And X is not buying it. And it's basically a dumbed-down version of his fight in the last game. Using Zero's real saber, though, actually damages it. Like, a ton. Like,
his weakness is himself.
Yep. There's actually, because of the tweaks patch, you're able to fight Zero versus Nightmare Zero. However, there's an official way to do that, although you have to fight a double fight. You can do, you can fight X versus X and Zero, and you can also do Nightmare Zero and, I think, Dynamo in the X Legacy Collection. Don't quote me on that, I don't remember. Hello, Mountain Man.
Felipe says that's some Persona stuff.
It is. So, since I'm using the retranslation, we actually have a proper version of this scene, and it makes me very happy to say that. We have a lovely remix of Zero's theme from X1. And Zero is just onlooking all of this. I noticed that Isaac and everybody is using Zero as a scapegoat. And Zero's finally fully repaired enough to come back to the Maverick Hunters.
I like X's face. He looks so happy. Bro just got free ice cream from Kroger.
Felipe saying, I hid myself when I tried to repair myself. That is incorrect. I had to lay low until my auto repair systems had me fully patched up. Seems this other me made a real mess in the meantime, though.
Everyone is doing the same joke.
I figured they would. Yeah.
They are so dating, says Felipe. What's your headcanon again, Gavin?
My headcanon is that X wants to date Zero, Zero thinks he's straight, they'll never get together, because it's all so confusing to both of them. Essentially, it's a couple who don't realize they're a couple.
X and Zero gay robots, right?
Yeah.
Oh, gay robots' rights.
Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. They're good friends. I like it. Weil has nothing to do with X, though. Because we've ranked up, we actually have a cutscene here. We have an analysis on the Nightmare. It's an artificially altered virus. The Nightmare overwrites all of their parameters, not just making them Maverick, but making them somebody else. It even changes the physiological of the internals and externals of robots to make them more combat heavy. Essentially, it's a virus that makes them break out into even more violent fits of rage than even a going Maverick would. Essentially, it's an even more potent version of the Sigma virus. And since it's overriding AI, this later comes up in X8 with Lumine. See, it's all connected.
No, it's not.
Ah, it's Roboenza 2.
4.
Because Sigma counts as 3.
Code
Code vid.
Well, if we have Roboenza 1 being Mega Man 10, the Wily virus being Roboenza 2, Sigma's corruption of the Wily virus being 3, making the Maverick virus, and the Nightmare being 4. This will be 4.
Nice. Robovid. Everyone's just making a bunch of... Everyone's just making a bunch of jokes now about viruses.
I'm skipping through the text right now. We basically got all the information we needed there. But here's a new piece of information. Alia and Gate used to work together before Alia went to work at the Maverick Hunters. Gate was her boss. And she liked working as a researcher and a scientist. Speaking of, we're at 7 viewers right now, and we're about an hour in, so I'd like to ask you guys for one simple thing. If you could like the video, share it with a friend, subscribe and ring the bell, that would do... It means the world to the channel, and it also helps us out with the algorithm.
We are the hive mind. We share the same brain cell.
Alright. So...
If it works like...
Oh, yeah, go for it.
If it works like Zero, you just need to crush those orbs and the evil just flows out.
So, we got some Reploids. We got one of the limited parts, believe it or not. And we also unlocked Zero. We are now SA rank as X. I do not remember if... I'll find out here in a second. I did. So, for this version of the game, I decided to match our ranks with X and Zero. I figured it would make the game flow a little bit easier, so that way then we're not grinding both ways, 2 ways to Sunday. So, we can now equip more parts. Speaking of parts, we're going to equip X with the Quick Charge, and... the Super Recover. So the thing with the normal parts can all be equipped to both X and Zero. X parts can only be equipped to X, and 4 of either the X, normal, or Zero parts can be equipped on the sides. However, when you're midway through your ranks and nearing the end, you can equip 1 limited part. In this case, we actually have 1 single limited part. The Overdrive. This allows us to constantly shoot charge shots. For Zero, we'll have the Super Recover. And we're gonna go fight a different stage. Let's see here. I know I need to come back here, but I can't yet until that. That requires a higher jump in most cases. We'll run back into the Central Museum as Falcon Armor again, and we'll give it another go. I believe we went top for that third. Now it should flow a little bit smoother. We just need to get the heart piece in the capsule here, and we'll be good to go. I actually have done runs of this game. I've 100%ed this game more times than I care to admit. I know this game gets bashed a lot by the X community. I don't think it's as bad as everybody says, but I remember that was exasperated by one of the members of the community known as the Great Clement. He does YouTube videos on the platform, and he does some pretty cool stuff, but his whole playthrough was just him bashing X6, and I don't feel like bringing that into the world. X6 isn't bad. I have fun with it.
Mountain Man says my fat ass thought their name was Ground Sandwich. I could go for a dirt-filled sandwich right about now.
Casey, you heard about the new ground sandwich from Jimmy John's?
No, I haven't.
Tastes like dirt.
Full of minerals.
The vitamins. Plant protein, anyways.
We are so goofy today.
We're having fun with it.
X6 is a fun mess.
It is. It's a really fun mess.
Then he goes, sandwich.
Somebody needs to take all of the openings and get the TF2 cast to say their names, but mess them up ever so slightly, so we get the heavy saying ground sandwich.
Ground sandwich. I can sort of do it. It's really difficult to get that gravel and inflections, but I'm sort of there. Also, those nightmares just did not let up.
No, they did not.
Change my mind. The Earth, just a really big hot pocket. I mean, they're not wrong.
No.
Scalding on the inside.
Scalding on the inside, cold on the outside.
Got a really good flaky crust.
Doesn't really have that much of a flavor if you eat it hot. When you eat it cold, it freezes your teeth.
Oh my gosh. We'll start a new group. Like, you know how they have the flat earthers? The Earth is a hot pocket.
The Earth is a hot pocket. Prove me wrong. I want somebody edit that guy in a chair of like, I forget what it was. Something prove me wrong.
I wanted to take the mustache and the eyes of Ground Stardovich and just put it over, Photoshop it over a picture of a realistic sandwich. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that right now while I'm in my art program.
The X community will love that. So here's the head part for an armor program. The blade armor. It allows you to consume less energy when you use your special weapons. I pray for world peace. Oh, lovely. Ah, the good old Dr. Light. That'll help us out immensely. As you can see, the nightmares just do not let up in this stage. They see a Reploid and say, "Hey, that looks like a snack."
Sandwich.
Sandwich. Yeah. It's exactly what is that? What are nightmares but just really, really hungry for a Reploid sandwich?
Sure.
A mess of noodle arms. I would have also accepted that as an answer.
Light is Santa and Wily is Satan.
Okay. Light is Santa and and Wily has become a death.
I'm trying to find a good image of a sandwich.
I love that you have to find a good image of a sandwich, not just that any sandwich image will do. It has to be a really delicious looking sandwich.
No, it has to be a sandwich that's facing towards the camera.
That's fair.
Oh, that is a good image. Hold on, please tell me that's a PNG.
And with that, we got the heart pieces as well. We don't have to come back to this stage. Unless there are Reploids missing still.
Yes! Yes! This is delicious! Okay, that's enough of me being dumb.
You are certainly in a mood today, Casey.
Okay, the only reason why I said that is because when I found the perfect image, I said yes, but I sounded like the dictator from Street Fighter. I'm sorry, I'm still used to using the game terms rather than just saying M. Bison.
Vega. Just really mess with everybody. It's Vega. Use the Japanese name.
Yeah,
Really
okay,
mess with the peoples.
But yeah, I said yes, and to me it sounded like Vega, so I was just like, yes, this sandwich is delicious.
That show is ridiculous, and it needs to be on DVD.
It's on YouTube.
I know it's on YouTube, and so is the Mega Man cartoon, but I want to get a DVD of it, so that way then if it gets taken down, I still have a way to watch it.
You know what? You and I should just sit down tonight and just watch the animated series.
We might have to. We're gonna make fun of it. I'm gonna make fun of it the whole time, by the way. I'll be just as terrible as watching Ruby Spears Mega Man. I'll just start like poking fun at it.
Listen, we're gonna be talking about how slow Chun-Li's spinning bird kick is in this one, and how she still doesn't make sense to propel herself in midair.
So, here's what's up with Ground Scaravich. He is supposed to be here investigating the nightmare. He's decided to use it as a one-ticket excuse to steal all the valuables. The way this boss fight works is he rolls a piece of trash across the screen, and if you destroy it, it'll get bigger. There it is. And then you have to use the wires up here to help you out.
So this image I got of this sandwich is extremely high definition, and I can literally see every single detail on it.
Oh, also, if you let him roll it around enough, it will just get bigger on its own, too. And he has different yells for how heavy it gets. I find this fight actually quite a bit of fun. Just because you can just kind of... If you have his weakness, you can just kind of keep destroying the rocks and sending him backwards. He also isn't... if I remember correctly, he's not actually speaking Japanese, he's speaking German? Or he's at least speaking with a German-style accent in Japanese. I don't actually remember.
I'm trying to find the eraser on Krita.
He does have a very nice Waluigi mustache, though.
He does have a good mustache.
And I do like the fact that the back of the dung beetle, his armored shell, is appears to be more like a royal's cloak. As if he were rich or something like that.
He does seem like someone who would be rich.
But only because he stole. He does kind of sound like how I'd imagine a Waluigi would sound in a movie.
Ah.
Still just kind of wah.
Wah.
Yeah, it just sounds the same. Alright.
How dare you mock me, Gavin Dragon? I will cancel you.
I'll be cancelled for Waluigi crimes against humanity.
Waluigi crimes against humanity.
So we have ranked up again and we have gotten another cutscene. So now, all of the analysis in the nightmare is completed. There's nothing really that new there in that cutscene. I
Would you
promise
like to hear a bit of irony?
Yes.
We have cleaned my room,
Yeah?
and I have lost my pen.
I set it on your desk. What?
I don't know.
Casey's gonna message me midway through the wedding on Saturday and just be like, I can't find this. I'm like, check your room, we cleaned it.
Did you try checking your room, madam?
Stole? Question mark. So yeah, like the rich. Exactly, Zen. All right, now we can have the unlimited, the overdrive part equipped to X. We also have the speedsters part, which we might as well equip to 0, along with the overdrive part. Recycle lab, central museum. Oh, we missed a whole bunch there. Okay, at least they're not like, at least they're just no data. They're just not. They're not missing. They're just no data. All right. Let's go ahead and head to. We're gonna head to the Laser Institute as 0. So while 0 can't get armor parts, he can still collect them for us. I didn't go into this in X5. Chat is absolutely behaving today, Karmic. Thank you for popping back in. Believe it or not, we're having a lovely time going through X6. Zenny says nope, of course. We have ground. You need to send. You need to send him ground sandwich. So 0.
Oh, I'm working on it right now.
Okay.
And it's beautiful. I'm erasing parts of I'm erasing parts of ground scaravich, and I literally see pieces of bread poking through. I'm gonna get his Reploid Gemins as well.
Alright, so we have, if hitting up in the special attack, we have the Commander Yamark weapon, Yamark option. On the ground, if we hit down and our attack, we have a spinning slash. And that says up and attack, but it says there's a slanting slash. I mean, it's technically true, I think, but yeah. 0's Saber here is way more controlled. I love the way this looks. If you hold down, he actually holds the saber downwards a little bit longer, especially when hitting an enemy. Overall, I love playing 0 in this game, because he starts with a double jump. He starts with the spinning slash. You have an air dash at all times. It's just, overall, 0 feels fantastic to play as. Yeah, this is fun. Ball. We have a spinning ball.
Beware of the ball.
I mean, just look at his sprite. It's spinning so fast you could barely see it.
So he's just Knuckles. He's like Sonic Tito Chuckle.
The Z-Saber is also active for nearly every frame in this game, which is just glorious. We also, if we hit triangle, we have the Buster. I don't remember how to... So it says up and A, but when I hit up and attack, it's... Oh! When in the air. I'm dense.
I'm gonna cause complete discord within the MegaManX community with this freaking image.
So it's a downward angled slash that when you hit the ground, it shakes the whole stage. Honestly, erupting discourse in the X community is as simple as liking a game that everybody hates, or saying that X Dive is like some masterclass in game design. They don't like that. When you do that, they get mad for some reason.
Well, guess what?
No.
No. That sounds about right. So, for the Nightmare Hunters, when they see 0, they get real excited because they were here to fight 0. So we ended up Zero's team accidentally ended up killing Shield Sheldon, and Zero had never got reprimanded for it. And Shield Sheldon says it's fine because Zero's useful, and he failed as a bodyguard. But he still wants to fight Zero. And he's sorry about it because he knows he has to as a Nightmare Hunt investigator. So believe it or not, this is another Maverick where they wouldn't be fighting if they didn't have to. Shield Sheldon also gives us a very cool weapon, especially in Zero's case, because it actually changes the way the saber operates. So there's his weapon. It is a shield guard that will guard against shots. And it'll reflect it back at the enemies. We get that, and it changes the way the invincibility frames react to Zero's saber. What I mean is, it removes the invincibility frames despite them still appearing as such. So then Zero's saber is active on every frame.
Oh gosh, that is complete and utter discord right there.
Yeah, that
sounds delicious.
It's amazing. It breaks the game. People love it. They're expecting me to use it. I know that much. Wait for X Dive offline before you start it, Felipe. That's what I plan on covering. X Dive is a mobile title, and that's why a lot of people in the X fan base don't actually really enjoy that, because it's not at MegaManX 9. It's not a next main story title, which is what they wanted.
But why can't they just love what they have?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, I can accept another WarioWare title. I know we may never get freaking Wario Land 5. Well, technically we already have that, but still.
Yeah, but I know what you mean. You still appreciate Wario Land Shake It, even if it's not even if it's not what you wanted out of Wario Land 5.
Huh? No. I love Shake It. I meant, like, we don't have a 6.
Yeah.
Is what I meant.
Okay, but Sylveon, the offline version doesn't have the gacha, which is why I'm saying, what's the point? What's the point in complaining? We got MegaManX. We got interest in it. It was profitable enough for Capcom to be happy with it. And this is why, this is something where I am going to be a defender of X Dive probably for a good long while, just based on the fact that I liked the game, and I didn't think it was that bad. My friends over at Flashing Blades, we just talked about the game quite a bit, and they said they'd like the game if it wasn't gacha. They saw the offline version, we did some digging, and found that there wasn't the gacha, all the gacha mechanics were removed, and we went, oh, so it's actually good now.
So they listened.
So now we have a version of the game without all of the problems of it being a gacha game, which is fantastic to me. Because I don't really enjoy gacha games that much. You would have been mad if it was a visual novel. You would have been mad if it was a sprite-based game. You guys would have been mad if it was a 3DX game. Like, there's no winning here. The X fan base has been torn apart. There's so many different ideas of what makes a good X game that it's like trying to listen to the Sonic fan base at times.
Tell me about it.
And honestly, I'll be happy regardless. So long as we get an X game every now and again. As long as we get a Mega Man title, I'll be happy. I don't care if it's a collection. Capcom remembered the series. Doesn't take a lot to make me happy. Except Dive Offline isn't out yet. Okay! So you can't be happy that it's coming out. I'm confused.
So are you just a negative Nancy with the fact that it might be good, but it's not what you want, therefore it is bad?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm getting that vibe.
I've been getting that vibe for the past 3 videos. That, like...
Why so much hate?
I don't understand it. I understand that not every video game is going to be everybody's cup of tea, but if you guys were excited for me to do the X series, like, let's stay on a positive vibe on the X series.
Because we've been on this journey for a bit, and everyone's just like, well, I don't like it.
Yeah, I feel like that's been the vibe since X3. We did X4, it was hate on X5 day. We did X5, it was hate on X6 day. We're doing X6, now it's hate on X7 day. Like, what is going on? I don't understand this. So, if you get 9... In the original game, the max rank was 9,999 souls. For getting 9,999 souls, you end up... for getting all of them, you actually unlock Gate Stage early, regardless of how many bosses you've beaten. I believe I set that to a UH rank, slightly above UH rank, so you have to beat all the bosses regardless, which is nice. However, I've gotten enough souls. For at least this cutscene. This is Gate basically saying, alright, I've had enough. You've proven your worth. Come get me.
Here I come, look out, here I come.
This cutscene changes whether you're playing as X or Zero in the stage where you got the souls.
I think that's a really good replacement that I did.
Yeah.
I think because part of Skaravich's finger is over top of his mustache, so I had to like cut out and replace. Pretty proud of myself with that. I'm sorry, I'm working on this and it is really, really fun.
So, by all technicality, if I did not have to do Ground Scaravich stages twice, we probably wouldn't have Gate yet. But we did this with only half the bosses beaten. But we're not at max rank yet, so... Oh, perfect. I can actually have the Speedster on X now. Let's see. We're kind of in a precarious position where I can go for any of these guys, and it wouldn't really make a difference. Let's go for Zero. So at max rank, we will actually end up getting the ultimate armor, which is something I'm very much looking forward to. I feel like this game is flowing quite well, even though we're only halfway through at an hour and a half, but, you know, I think we're making good headway. What do you think, Case?
We're doing pretty good.
And Casey's gonna be very happy for this stage, because we have, in her words, the babies.
The babies?
The babies. You might be behind again, I don't know.
I hate YouTube. I was on that scene where Alia was talking to another Reploid.
Of course, yep, you were behind by just a bit. I don't know how that happens.
I guess internet?
I suppose, I mean,
God forbid we stream at the same time.
oh gosh. Actually, I don't think that would cause... See, the thing is, me and Truman pay for really good internet.
That's fair.
Like, we pay for good enough. We pay for really good internet. Like I am just under the threshold of being able to stream in 4K. And if I didn't have all the devices I have hooked up, I could stream in 8K, believe it or not. And I'm talking stream to people. We pay for good internet. With Zero's Buster here, it's slow, it's clunky, but it's pretty powerful. I can't charge it up, but... So, without the fire effects, the walls are constantly open. This is the feet part for the Shadow Armor. He'll be able to basically do a super high jump, which is awesome.
Sorry.
We're gonna... Oh, you're fine. This theme is one of my favorites. I also didn't get the capsule there. So, when doing this... So, in this game, you can do the dash cancel slash, but because of the invincibility frames introduced, you don't actually have as much headroom as you would normally. But with Shield Sheldon's weapon, it'll allow us. It's going to allow us to essentially cancel out those invincibility frames, making the dash cancel even faster. So essentially, every frame of this right here is an attack. Which I think is insane. Pick up the heart tank. Can you read out the chat real fast, Casey? It's making me laugh.
What are you talking about?
The chat. If you could read the chat real quick, it's making me...
Look at his goofy face. We have gate, we're straight. We already had bite. Look at the orb. Oh my gosh, stop.
It's making me laugh, I'm sorry.
Stop. No.
It's the one afterwards.
Zero dinky little busters coming. Feet part by day, spikes underway. Capcom knew what they love feet. Okay. We're saving baby from the baby.
Yep.
Tetris.
Evil Tetris.
And Tetris! Sorry, that guy makes me laugh a lot.
Yo, you're fine. Puyo Puyo Tetris is really fun.
Puyo Puyo Tetris is extremely fun. I'm surprised I didn't get it on my Switch yet.
I would hold off for them to make a Puyo Puyo Tetris 3.
That's fair.
So...
If they ever do.
Hopefully they do. So, unlike in X5, we don't have a time limit here, which is nice. But just like X5, we have some slower sections that actually are sped up with Zero's double jump. Like, this is just ridiculously fast. In my honest opinion. Because you can spawn the next one before it's even hit the ground. But you have to keep moving, essentially. Because if you don't keep moving, you're going to get crushed. You can handle getting hit by, like, 1 or 2 of them in a row. But if you're in the empty space when they land, they actually will kill you instantly. As if you're being frozen inside of it. But we are at Blizzard Wolfang, or as Casey calls it, Daddy.
Shut up, stop. No. No.
Yes. That's what you said the first time you saw this boss.
Yeah, but you didn't have to out me like that.
I figured Zenny would want to know.
Chat is gonna start making fun of me.
Oh, I doubt it. They have their own thoughts in their head. So Blizzard Wolfang is actually already destroyed. Went Maverick, got destroyed by Zero once, and we're gonna beat him again.
Felipe says, "You judge me, but you're also into the orb tits." Look at his chin.
So remember how I said it cancels out invincibility frames? Look at how quickly I'm killing him.
Zeke says, I feel like that's an appropriate reaction to this boss. And I'm like,
I'd like a plush of Wolfang. That'd be really cute. I like his sprite. I believe Wolfang's sprite here actually was created earlier on in development because his sprite, the style for the sprite, matches closer to X4 than it does to X5 and 6. He's dead again. Yes, he is.
Yeah. He's dead now, says Felipe.
We got Ryu
Alright,
and Ken in the same stage. And Chun. And Leon. So all
Who's
of the...
next? Jill?
There is a Jill. And we got Arthur. And Gomez. All of the names... Yeah. Some of the names are references to other Capcom characters. It's really cute.
Casey would know.
Zenny says rest in pepperonis.
Rest in pencil shavings.
Felipe says it's time for Capcom Personas. I mean, we already had Marvel versus Catcom. Or Meowville versus Catcom. They made cat versions of all the characters of Street Fighter 6. I'm not even kidding. That's the thing.
We have that one image of Luke as a fox.
And we also have that, the whole episode of Mega Man NT Warrior where everybody gets turned into a cat and people keep drawing different cat versions of other characters.
Yeah, it's true. They knew what they were doing. They were trying to appeal to the Anthro Society. Oh, break, I fucked it up.
Alright. You need the Battle Network Cat episode. You can look it up on the official Capcom YouTube channel and watch that episode right now, I believe, until September.
It's until September, yeah.
Yeah, it's you can watch it.
Yep.
That episode's
You'll
on
have to-
there.
You'll have to do some digging. It's like what part was it? It's near the end of season 2?
It's the beginning of season 1 or 2. It's the beginning of one of those 2 seasons. I'll send it to you. Let's see here.
Yeah, Zenny is a big cat lover. They love cats.
I mean, my main zone is a cat, so I can't say anything. We're not gonna go there, Felipe.
What's going on?
I'm not going there. I'm sorry. I'm not getting into that one.
Vote.
Skytrick RMX, welcome. So you remember that episode's Flea is weak to guard shell. Yeah. Let's see here. They want Blaze Heatnix. I'll go for it. I have the... We'll go in with 0 just because I have the double jump. Why not?
This man keeps his mustache pristine.
Ooh, I like the profile picture.
What is it?
I believe that is one of the armors from X-Dive. Looks really nice. Felipe says donut time. Yep. I can't wait to get to X7 and 8. Because we're finishing up the X series. I will be doing the 0 games, don't worry. And ZX. I'll be doing the whole series. But with Zero's...
It's the icon for the game. It's an icon for the game.
So for the weapon here, we have a high jump, sticks to ceiling. Essentially, we got the Shadow Armor's ability from beating Blizzard Wolfang.
Felipe, you need to chill.
Oh boy, the music here goes hard. It's great.
What stage is it?
This is Blaze Heatnix. If you like guitar, grunge metal, like, you will love this track. And then the chat's gonna ask, do you like grunge metal? Yes, I do.
I did not know you liked grunge metal.
I like all kinds of rock and roll.
Yeah, it makes sense because you play Mega Man. And thus Casey was banned from ever moderating chat again.
No, you're fine. I just noticed we have not gotten any energy tanks or anything for this. Oh boy, the chat's going wild with this. Yeah, I suck at this.
Drunken Flame Donut. Zenny asks, what exactly is grunge metal? Oh, he's a baby. He's a baby, he knows.
Grunge metal is stuff that essentially really heavy guitar riffs, goes to some darker chords. It's essentially power metal mixed with a dark ambiance, and it's great.
So it's melancholy metal.
Yeah, except it goes ham. It's crazy. And I love this, the way this is, and I would classify this as grunge metal. Alright. I am having a hard time with this.
Alright. Oh my gosh, this already looks as ridiculous as it possibly could be.
We're gonna use the exit utility real quick and come back. I'm sorry. I don't feel like I have enough tricks up my sleeve to do that right now.
You're gonna love this. This is so horrible.
Solid Bren sends, when I think grunge metal, I think more of Alice, stuff like Alice in Chains. That's fair. That would be considered grunge metal too. I guess we could consider it power metal. Regardless, I like the song. I like Alice in Chains too. So, I don't know. Bisexual metal. That's great.
Bisexual metal.
I'm just taking too many hits. So the roly-poly enemies are really cool. The ones that you stand on. Oh, and the fact that this is so similar to the so something I didn't mention. So, Casey, do you remember playing Extreme 2?
A bit, yeah.
Do you remember the opening stage where the enemies respawned and they had a green outline?
Yeah.
Watch what happens when I destroy this enemy.
Okie dokie. I'm watching now.
They have a green outline and then...
Unsynced. Oh, the outline? Yeah, I noticed that yesterday. It was really freaking neat.
Yeah, it's because it's the same effect that's going on here. Essentially, the Nightmare Souls, the DNA, what they're collecting is the exact same as what Bracana was wanting to collect.
Interesting.
Okay, I can totally get that.
I completely forgot I had Metal Gear opened on DuckStation, and I just hear the ambiance in the background because I was listening to the briefing earlier.
I'm gonna get flashing blades in here because we're talking about Bracana again.
I don't... Do I have their beat? I think I...
You might.
What?
They're in my,
I do.
They're in my server. If they're not too busy, they can pop in. I'm just saying as the joke. They really like Bracana, so.
This image is so stupid.
Am I gonna have to put the ground sandwich up at the end of the stream?
Yes, you will put up the ground sandwich.
Can you put it in the meme section of the Discord?
I'm posting this on Twitter later.
Oh, go for it.
I'm posting this on Twitter later. Okay, so chat.
I mean, you could
and
technically
you
put it
guys-
in the artwork section because it's your artwork.
That's fair. Chat, I need you guys to help me do something really quickly. So it's a solid image of a sandwich. Now, are we putting this on dirt or grass?
Yeah, chat needs to pick that. Dirt or grass for the ground sandwich.
Dirt or grass.
Actually,
Dirt or
can you
grass.
do a poll or
I believe you only have the power to do a poll. Yep, you only have the ability to do a poll. Sorry about it.
Okay. I got it. Okay, Carmix doesn't touch grass. Dirt.
Okay. Jumps out the window.
New Splatfest!
Just... Just puts it on the mint chocolate chip side. Alright, I'm gonna not vote on this one.
What if I want what if I want it on AstroTurf?
That's oh my gosh. So I'm probably gonna make multiple memes of this image where I'm just gonna put this sandwich on everything else, but the majority of what I'm gonna have it on is the either grass or dirt. But the thing I do want to do is just like X coming into the level, seeing that is just like, what is this?
Just draw X going the fuck. I love that we're at 50% dirt and 50% grass right now.
Oh my gosh.
I love my community.
But no, I just want to make it a meme video where it's just X walking in, seeing the sandwich, and then I take that one clip from Barry from Resident Evil on the PlayStation where he's just like, "What is this?" Or it's Wesker that says it. Something stupid like that. What is this?
When Wesker doesn't understand why we have to spell things out in front of Leon.
I don't understand. Why do we have to spell it out in front of him? Is this a sandwich, Leon? Or is this a sandwich, Chris? I don't understand.
Alright. I might game over here, just because I am having a struggling time with this.
Oh my god, we're up to 6 votes on this thing.
I think I'm at 6 viewers, so that means everybody voted on either if it was grass or dirt for what we're putting the sandwich on.
I just love Karmic's, Karmic's, freaking message in chat. Touch grass.
Karmic, you weren't here for the round sandwich. I'll let it keep going until we get, like...
Dante going, what the hell is this? Yes! Yes! We're gonna put Dante saying it! I'm choosing dirt because that's one from Ryu from Street's favorite one of Ryu from Street's favorite things. Dirt. Fluffy Zeddy says it's still 50-50. Are you serious?
It is still 50-50.
Wow.
I am...
Alright, if we end the vote here, I will do a poll in one of my friend group chats and see what they say.
You'll get 50-50 there too as well, I'm sure. Oh boy. I like how Zeke said dirt and then just comes back way later on in the chat, just says dirt gang.
Shadow Wizard Dirt Gang.
We love planting seeds.
Oh my god. This has gone downhill.
What do you mean? This is an X6 playthrough. We're already as downhill as we can get.
That's fair. Alright. So I just put one in this chat and I said just choose one, dirt or grass.
Hey, if you should put when you put the image, you should also clip this stream.
Oh my god, I should.
And send it to all your friends. You know, I'd like to have Blue on for an episode or something like that, but I feel like that would be...
I didn't realize this earlier. Zenny goes, Grass Gang, unite. Oh no, it's going downhill.
It's not going downhill. We're as uphill as we can get. Alright. We got everything there. We got everything there. No, we didn't get everything there. We're missing the other stuff, but I can't. Actually, yes, I can, because I have the blade armor. Ah!
So we got a 50-50 vote, dirt and grass.
Yep, we have a 50-50 vote, dirt and grass.
I already got 2 votes on the server than mine.
Oh boy. I got 6 votes here.
Jeez.
So, blade armor here, we didn't have the buster yet, but we've still got the leg parts, so...
Six says, what are you talking about? This is not going downhill. This is high art.
Hey, if you think it's high art, then that's fantastic.
Nah, it's going down grass.
It's going down... It's going down the dirt.
They said hashtag dirt gang sweep.
If my channel is like a wagon, we have pushed it down a hill so far, it's playing X6 and thinking it's high art as it eats a ground sandwich.
No,
On grass
it's
or...
not a democracy.
On ground... it's eating the ground sandwich on the dirt or grass, you guys pick.
Can we get my tire?
Just draw me going, what the fuck is this? To a ground sandwich.
Ground sandwich, grass or dirt. So I'm trying to check the votes right now. Nobody viewed. Gotcha. And it was randomly just 2 votes there. Gavin, what do you vote for? Grass or dirt?
I vote for AstroTurf, just to fuck with everybody.
Grass or dirt?
AstroTurf.
I need an answer! Did someone make a One Piece
carpet? Hey, you asked me, you're not gonna get a straight answer. Oh, what?
I want a gay answer, not a straight answer.
Hang on, give me a moment. Yeah, don't ask that.
I already removed it.
Thank you. Bad question. Not appropriate.
I was already on the horn before you even removed it.
I know!
So.
I didn't get to read it beforehand, so I was like, what? That. Thank you.
No problem. Casey,
Thanks.
got the quickest fingers in the West.
But Casey, we're technically closer to the East Coast. She's got the fastest fingers in the center. The center of what? We'll never tell. So here is what you have to do. Casey, you're gonna love this challenge. I think I'm going to get rid of the rain first.
If we actually got a 61% vote. Alright, Gavin, I want you to choose for me, dirt or grass. I just want you to choose for me as for my vote, because I'm not... I swear, if you say...
What?
If you say fucking AstroTurf...
Sand.
That's not how this works!
Alright, I messed up there.
Everyone is voting. Oh no.
Do they know what they're voting on, or do they just see...
No. I gave them no context. I said just choose one. Dirt or grass. I got 4 votes already in this poll. This is gonna end up so bad.
Zeke, no, Zeke. That would be a sea sandwich. And they already have biscuits. They don't need a sandwich.
I mean, technically, if you really think about it, we have sea cucumbers, sea pickles,
Casey,
kale.
do you see
yeah,
this challenge here?
Yeah,
How do you feel about that challenge?
it's okay. Wait, what? It's for an armor part?
Yeah. This is the body part for the shadow armor. You'll take less damage, and your systems will convert the excess force into the Giga attack. So with the body part, you get the Giga attack, and
Is it bad? I kind of want a sandwich. The sandwich on screen is looking mighty tasty.
the sandwich with Ground Scaravich's face.
Yeah.
Of course.
Well, it's only because it's a sandwich, and I'm hungry.
You had time to make food.
I did make myself food. That's what's even worse about this situation.
Oh my gosh. Gavin, how's your life? Oh, I don't know. Ground sandwich.
This is the most shitpost image I've ever made in my life. And I love it. This is what you subscribe to when you subscribe to Gavin Dragon. You get this.
Ground sandwich.
Ground sandwich.
Is it ground beef on a sand? No, it's a ground sandwich. Alright, there's the heart piece. And last but not least, here's the warp so we can get the rest of the Reploids here. Oh boy. By the way, in the warps, if I were to go there right now, I would fight High Max, and then after you beat High Max, you would immediately unlock the...
This is getting worse. We're all to 6 votes, and I can't tell the percentage.
Casey, just pick dirt. And then don't count your vote.
Oh my god, everyone is putting grass.
Okay,
Right.
make one on grass and then one on dirt. And then send them the link to the stream and said, this is what we're doing on stream today.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I
You
know exactly what image to use as well.
And you can tell them that Gavin's making you do this.
No, you didn't. This was my own thing. Oh yes.
Gavin's a
Yay!
shit boss. He makes me do sandwich edits.
Oh my god, this is a perfect image. Gavin, I have a question for you.
Yeah,
Have you ever played Little Big Planet?
I have. I love Little Big Planet.
You like the first one?
The first one?
Yes.
It's alright.
You're gonna love this fucking image. It's so tiny. Well, this is not a proper image, but I think it'll work because of how low quality it is.
Oh
geez.
boy, let's see what our rank is, anyways, because we should be coming pretty close to UH rank. Or like 60 away.
This is so.
Maybe I set it to 2,000. 2, 4, 6.
Oh, this is not a good image. This is not a good image.
Yeah, I set it to like 2,000 or something like that. All right. So those two stages are 100% cleared. We have to do the Laser Institute. Kind of sort of don't want to do the Laser Institute. Alright. We're gonna go to the Laser Institute with the Shadow Armor. Since I haven't shown off this yet. We've only got the body part and the feet part. We're gonna go for the alternate exit here, which actually makes the stage longer. If I could, I would change the layout for this level. Shadow Armor does not give us an air dash, but we have a high jump, and we can stand on spikes, so... worth it. And with the fast charge, oh man.
Oh, this is
Easy
so
peasy.
dumb. I love this. I love this community.
It also
Yeah,
lets us...
Thank you so much for letting me co-host on your stream.
Oh, no problem. I enjoy having you on, believe it or not. Believe it or not! What's going on?
This is so bad. I'm sorry for laughing so loudly on your stream.
You're
This
fine.
is so bad.
I'm gonna put it on screen in a little bit, so...
Okay. Just give me a second. I merged the wrong layer.
We are going to beat X6 today, by the way. I just want to assure everybody. We're not just here pulling ground sandwiches out of our ass. Although, wouldn't that be funny?
It doesn't fit. God, I love using Krita.
Alright, now off here to the right is our...
This little sandwich just makes us 10 times better.
Alright, once I get this is the body part for, I believe, the blade armor. I'm going to get rid of the Nightmare, who is very mad at us and shooting. What does this ground sandwich look like? It is in the meme page, Eevee Enjoyer.
Not yet.
It's not?
No, I'm sending it to you first.
Okay, I gotta check my Telegram real quick.
Marked as a spoiler. Okay, let me just do this.
Alright, Casey, go ahead and send it to me. Oh my god. Yep. This is going on. Yep. One moment, chat. I have to show everybody the ground sandwich. This is what you voted on. Including people in a completely different place who don't even know I exist. This is what you voted on. It is the ground sandwich.
Yes! The ground sandwich. Oh Make sure to capture him in all his sandwich glory.
I'm gonna have to crop him just a bit more because I
Do you want me to send you just the PNG itself of him?
no, it's fine.
I can so bad.
There we go.
Subscribe.
There you go. That'll be there till the end of the stream. Thank you for voting.
That's our make it a VTuber. I will make that a VTuber.
Oh boy. And for the one person who messaged me on Telegram, I hope you joined. Because that is not going to make any sense to you.
Oh my gosh. Thanks for the new wallpaper.
Yep. Either post it in the artworks and the meme section.
I'm
Artworks
sending-
preferably, just because you made it and it's great.
Okay, I'll send it in artwork. I was gonna put it in memes.
There's
Um,
the
I'll
weapon.
put it- artworks. There it is. It's the artwork.
See, with the with
There's
the shadow
the
art.
sandwich. Oh my god, everyone's demanding it.
What you're where?
Yeah, everyone on the art server. There's like, where's the sandwich?
Yep. They want the sandwich.
I'm wondering, where's the caveman?
But where's the caveman? Yeah, exactly. That is the exact same energy that is going on right now.
What I want to know is, where's the caveman?
But where's the caveman?
We're
Like
out here and I
zoinks!
realize
Where's
we're
the
in
caveman?
there.
Where's the sandwich?
Why is it judging us? You have committed many sandwich scenes.
Oh my god, what the hell
All
is
right.
going on in my life anymore?
I'm so sorry I dragged you into this.
It's fine.
Oh
It's-
my god, so now that everyone is, oh my god, people are still voting. I gotta send them the reason for why we did this.
Yeah, you do, because if they keep asking, it's just going to be insanity. Okay, those two stages are done. Yeah, Amazon area is cleared. North Pole area we still have. Central Museum we still have some. Yes. So let's go ahead and go. Let's do Infinity Maginian. Why not? I forget. Do we get a blade part or a shadow part there?
Okay, I said it to
I'm going to presume it's blade armor.
this is so bad. This is just dreadful.
Welcome to
I'm
my
gonna make-
stream where insanity takes place.
Gavin, if they ever make custom chat emotes for YouTube, I will gladly give you this so you could use it.
That would be awesome. This is why subscribing is so important, because all YouTube bases all of that stuff on subscriber count.
Not only that, interaction between chat and the streamer themselves.
Yeah, anyways, as I was talking about earlier, or going to mention, not earlier, this stage, the music is based on the final countdown. The background here, that giant boss, also based on the final countdown. This boss was remodeled, remade for X-Dive, the whole stage. Everything in it. And it makes me happy to say, because this boss is really fun. The music's really good. You can look up a remix of this in the final countdown of his song. It mashes up perfectly. I adore this stage for no other reason than it's literally the final countdown.
Everyone is trying to guess what it is, and Cleo literally said Pokemon sandwich on grass.
No. Please tell them it's from a Mega Man. It's part of of Gavin's Mega Man stream. Because I
That was a nice dodge, by the way.
thank you. I don't want to leave them too far in the dark. Although it is funny,
This is so dumb.
I just think maybe, you know.
Yeah.
Alright. And with that, we can now go in here. And because of poor planning in terms of stage layout, I guess they just weren't thinking ahead too much when it came to stage layout here. The capsule and the heart piece are just put right here. And this is the Buster part, I believe, for the blade armor. We'll find out in a second. Yep! And this is what the blade armor looks like. It powers up your saber shot to ridiculous degrees. And our buster shot is just super powerful and helpful.
This is the best stream ever.
This is a problem with the placement of these Reploids. They will go that nightmare is right on top of a Reploid, which makes it incredibly easy to miss that one. I can't tell you how many times I've had to reset because of that specific Reploid. It's a lot. Because I like doing 100% runs. I like saving all the guys. I like being the superhero. And since it's so low to the screen here, you actually don't have a chance to help them out prior to that. So I believe that is most Reploids in the stage. Yep, that is all Reploids in the level. We're going to exit and go back in as Zero. And have him clear out the rest of this level. So, the main reason why I don't want to go to a boss room before... after I've gone in there, is because when you do that, you fight High Max, and you need a special weapon to beat High Max. Like, you legitimately cannot do damage to him regardless. I could have changed that, I did not. Plus, we just got some more parts, and we achieved UH rank, which means not only did we complete the blade armor, we've also got the ultimate armor activated and Black Zero activated. So Zero is now fully powered up to his max, and X has a ridiculously powerful armor from X5. So this is why I like to play this game the way I like to play it. Love this game.
You know what I find really funny about the 7 people Snake has to go against in Metal Gear?
What's that?
They all sound like Mavericks. Decoy Octopus, Liquid Snake, Psycho Mantis.
Oh my gosh, they do. Alright. Right in here. We can go as Zero now. And Zero will be Black Zero. And he'll have, I believe, the powered up saber that we just equipped. Which stacks, by the way. The saber powered up from Black Zero stacks with the upgrades we equipped to him. So, I knew this was going to be a long stream. I knew this was going to be a long playthrough.
Well, at least you have a highlight for the stream.
I do. That's why I'm less worried about the zaniness. Because I have lots of time to talk about any lore stuff that I need to talk about.
That's fair.
So, yeah, we're just gonna come in here with Black Zero and just wreck house. This and Shield Sheldon are two of the easy, shorter stages, not easier stages. Dang it. Holding up in this section can just be dangerous in general. So Casey, how are you enjoying X6 so far? Are you having fun?
Oh yeah, I am enjoying it so far.
Together, and still we stand tall, and maybe they'll come back. No discontent. There are many light years to go. Things to be found.
We're gonna get copyright. No, I'm kidding.
I hope not. If I got copyright claimed for using my voice, well, damn, I didn't think I was.
I thought you said we could.
You can? I don't think I'm that close to I don't think it's that close to get copyright claimed, but I might have. I might be able to. In some cases, sure. For this, I just don't have the backing track. I don't think we can, but we should be able to. But
so I'm putting hashtags for the thing so it gains traction, and apparently for some reason a lot of people put Mega Man and then Fuse Man after it.
Everybody likes Fuse Man.
Well, guess what? I'm angering them too.
Great. So in the background there is the robot that we just destroyed. And the flea is not happy. You're supposed to be dead. I got better. Anyways, you're Infinity Maginian. One of the Nightmare Investigators, aren't you? I love Zero's response to, you should be dead, to, I got better.
You should be dead.
Yeah, I got better. Exactly. It's like a
I got better, now cry. Alright, I think this shuttle is ready to be sent off. Oh god, I'm scared.
If something like this happens for 7 and 8, I'm gonna be so happy, because that just means...
By the way, I marked it as sensitive content.
Perfect.
I'm gonna get bashed. I'm gonna get canceled.
Gets canceled for a sandwich for ground scaravage.
No, you're wrong. It's ground sandwich.
Ground sandwich. I can't wait till Mountain Man sees that. As you can see, the Infinity Flea here just keeps on going. Infinity Maginian is just a hassle to deal with as any other character. How is chat holding up? We, still alive? We're going crazy? Oh boy. So Casey, you want to tell them about the video that's going to be coming out on Saturday?
Coming out on Saturday?
Yeah.
I didn't know the release date.
Oh, well now you know the release date.
Good. It's a good video. You guys might like it. I put my own music in it.
Yeah.
Yay.
Ooh, looks like we got some more comments. You want to catch up on chat real quick? Or just like the halfway point of where we're at?
Hold on. I'm trying to read this. Let me move my mic. The right way is Sawblade, Shield Sheldon's weapon. Eventually his attacks deflect at him and the Sawblade destroys the bubbles. We'll try it later.
Yeah, sounds like something for later. North Polar. Okay.
Zenny said, BRB, I got food. Oh no.
Oh boy. I kinda want food.
So do I.
I want food.
If I could right now, I would go have a burrito, but like, I've got a trip. I've got a 9-hour drive tomorrow, so can't do that the way I want. Suppose I'll see about getting a cheap burrito tomorrow when I'm on the road, but tonight I gotta make chicken and shish kebabs, so. Alright. This should be no problem.
We're having kebabs.
We are having kebabs. Kebabs. What do you call a kebab that's 3 weeks molded? A
I
kebab.
don't know.
You have now lost Casey's respect.
Alright. Remember I said the stage goes ham? Goes pretty good with the design, too. I actually like the way the stage is designed, regardless of the donut that you fight over and over and over again in this level. Okay, I'll take the death. Why not? Purple lava and donuts, a delicacy studded for Phoenix. Exactly. You know what? I might make that as a short. A small cooking short to show you guys how to make the Blaze Heat donuts. Like actual food you can eat. Like a purple potato donut with a red icing with green sprinkles. Why not? My kitchen's not huge, but I can totally make it. Air fry them up. Be good.
Wait, does this game use analog controls? No, it does not.
You know, if you're more of a fan of action,
What do you mean?
if you're more of a fan of action, you could always play the GameCube's Twin Snakes.
Ooh, might consider that. Okay, so Snake, can you stop crawling?
Somebody does not realize that when I say I'm still streaming, we can talk later. I mean I'm still streaming, we can talk later. See? You can still get up here. There's how they made that work, for those wondering. Originally, you needed the nightmare effect of the crushing metal blocks, but I don't like those. Fire in 3 directions simultaneously. Even charge the Z-Saber for the shadow armor. Alright, there's that. So we'll probably have to come back up this way just to get the rest of the Reploids there, but I really do want to beat Blaze Heatnik real quick. Because we have to come back to the stage, so top or bottom, Casey?
What's up?
Top or bottom door?
We'll go bottom for ground sandwich.
Gotcha. Well,
Can you also tell us how to do the ground sandwich? I almost said grand slam.
That depends. Does anybody have a good sandwich recipe? Would ground sandwich be a warm sandwich or a cold sandwich? Would it be spicy?
Good question.
Or would it be more of a neutral because it's ground?
Well, I feel like since it's ground, it would have more vegetables in it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Give it a lot of earthy tones, but not too many. like, I don't know, lettuce, tomato, maybe some cucumber.
So this is the part of the boss that's fun. Here's the purple lava that they were talking about. All you gotta do is destroy the donut before you get to the top. You don't even have to destroy it before you get to the top. You can actually get rid of this thing.
So I'm not...
Hang on. Sorry, had to save the Reploid. These bottom ones are a little bit harder to hit. But not too awfully bad. There's where the top door would have led. Where the top path meets up.
You just put 2 tomatoes and some dirt in between 2 slices of 4-day-old bread.
No. If I make a cooking thing, it's gonna be good food. There's a lot of fake cooking TikTok stuff out there, and I don't want to be part of that. I actually do know how to cook, and if I do cooking stuff, I'm gonna want to show off. I want to give you guys something you can actually eat, not like, oh, we made trash because funny trash meme. I'm like, eh. If I put something out into the world, I want it to be for a good reason. Like, it's for a good showing. It's to stop miscommunication. You know, just good stuff. Good reasons to do things. Not, oh, we're gonna make a terrible sandwich because funny. I don't like wasting food too. That's another part of it. I don't want to waste the food that I buy. You have to remember, I may be eligible to be sponsored when they update it, but I'm still not sponsored. All of my money counts. I'm not rich by any means.
Yeah, none of us are.
Dip in the donut. Yep. We do like a purple milk instead. Donuts and milk. Donuts and coffee. Ooh, a purple coffee. That would be pretty. Ideas for later. It can. I just buy the loaves at the grocery, so I don't really have a comment. Alright. So the boss's highest level in this game is actually level 4. So, if you see your bosses at level 4, that is because you are high enough rank that the game thinks you can fight level 4 bosses. We're gonna use the guard shell for this. That was an odd noise.
Yeah, it was, because I set my controller down for a second.
And
Yeah. Okay, listen to this. Felipe says, fair point, but 3-day-old bread kind of slaps.
wait, why is it not appearing? There we go. That was a weird glitch. There we go. Thank you for your help, Skytrick. Alright, we are... Guard shell for the win, exactly. Alright. So we're gonna have to go in there, I think, 2 more times? Let me check my list of Reploids real quick, because this is a 100% Reploid run. I should probably state that again. North Pole, we got 2. Magma area. Yeah, we'll have to go in there again. Ultimate Buster. Cool. We're missing 1 part, which is in Metal Shark player stage. So, Museum, North Pole, Magma, Museum. So, Museum, North Pole, and Magma. Let's go back to the North Pole area as... we'll keep showing Zero some love, why not? We've only got 2 Reploids to save here. I believe we now have all the weapons we need to technically take down Hymax. But I'm picky and I don't want to. And by that I mean we will do it in Metal Shark player stage. We have just been moving through this game. Okay, had to double check that. Time to save the puppers. Yep. That it is. Time to save the babies.
The babies?
The babies.
The babies.
We've got 1 more to save. Okay. This is more X6 than most YouTube channels would probably show. Oh, man. So I've got a 9-hour car ride tomorrow. I gotta get packed tonight, upload those videos. Oh, right. Shadow armor here would be a lot easier on my soul.
On my soul?
On my soul.
You know what Onma is? On my soul.
On my
Sorry.
soul.
I'd still find that and Dig My Grave to be like the funniest thing since sliced bread.
We found the pupper,
We found a baby!
but we need a different armor. Sorry to say. So I gotta go back in there. What even is that one? Re-weapon? Weapon drive. Ooh, fun. Shadow armor, wizard people. I don't know.
Shadow Wizard Money.
Shadow armor wizard money gang. Shadow armor money gang. Are we making a full family? Are we making a full... Okay, if the... Let's say the boulder is the mom. Would you agree with that, Casey?
Wait, this age is everything. It has the baby. It has the babies, the daddy, and the mommy. I live like 5 hours from the tundra.
I didn't know we lived near a tundra.
No, I do.
You live with me. What?
No.
But you do, Casey.
No.
Secret.
What? Tax time, secret. How much? Just guess.
Just guess.
$600?
Jail.
That audio is so stupid. I love it.
It's great. It's what all audio should strive to be. Cute and funny all at once. Alright. We got the jumper part from them. Lovely. We're now 2.5 hours in, and I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 parts away from having all the parts. That is the Shadow Armor, Zenny. The Shadow Armor lets us live on spikes.
We're living on spikes.
No, we're living on a prayer, but don't tell X that. He'll cry.
I can't believe you just said that. Because he's already halfway there.
Whoa, oh, we're Metal Shark player.
No, Metal Shark Solid.
Metal Shark Solid? No, Metal Shark Liquid. Big Shark? Sure, let's go with that. So here's a trick if you didn't know. So, the ride armor in this area will protect you from being crushed. What some people don't know, and what I didn't know on my first dozen times playing this game, you can just leave it there, and this first one is completely unusable. You don't even have to think about it.
Jeez, I couldn't even get close to that ration.
Just you wait for Metal Gear player. No, that's the double gear.
The double gear system. The double Metal Gear system.
The double metal fire escape. So we basically want to lure out all of the... Anytime we see a nightmare on screen, what we want to do is essentially just let them try to come close to us before we approach anywhere else on screen. And the main reason behind that is because they will be right next to the Reploid, and we'll get crushed. The Crusher can come down and block our path and make it impossible to save a Reploid. So. Also, if a Reploid is off-screen, but you saw him on-screen, just back up a little bit. When the Reploid is off-screen, for some reason the Nightmare becomes really stupid and walks towards you, or fires at you and stays still. But he won't go after the Reploid, so long as none of it is on-screen anymore. Alright, do we go left and get the armor first, or go beat the stage? What would you say, Case?
That's a tough decision, not gonna lie.
Yep.
And let me guess, yep, yes or no, I am once again
Zenny said
far
left.
behind.
We're doing left.
No, go up. Up, down.
Flat kitty.
Okay, we might need the speedster part for that. Nope. There we go. I was like, I thought I already had it put to 0, but okay. Alright. And here's how you do this. You either come in here with 0 and the speedster parts, or the jumper parts, or you use this move to launch a rock forward and then do an air dash and hope you make it. Actually be able to swing the Z-Saber much faster with this helmet part. This platform was also extended out slightly for this release, so that helps as well. We're gonna go through here, and then we'll be coming back around for this stage for Metal Shark. So this is actually the secret portion of the stage. Here we have a moving conveyor belt, which you would have seen in the next section, but this time we have a ride armor, and it's auto-scrolling. I believe we don't get the ride armor for all of this. But you kind of want to just keep moving forward, because, yeah. Casey, could you read out chat for a bit?
Yeah, sure. That is hilarious. Sylveon says Dustman called. He wants his gimmick back.
I would have to agree. 'Tis definitely not a fun gimmick for this stage. So the way that the ducking worked in the original version was, if you were already ducking and the thing was down and you accidentally let go of down, X or 0 would lift their head and instantly kill themselves. The way I have it programmed now is if I let go of down, I actually... X and 0 will continue to stay down. There is another option in the tweaks patcher that allows for it to be always safe in the safe zones. Essentially, X and 0 will automatically duck down when required. I don't think it's good, but hey, whatever. We're gonna go fight High Max real quick, because I've been talking about him and I haven't mentioned why he's such a pain. Oh, we have Dynamo because we already unlocked it. Perfect. That's much better. Now for Dynamo, because I'm a cheeky boy. I'm a real cheeky. I'm a cheeky cat. I thought it'd be real funny if I just put Dynamo's set at 666 for souls. So, Dynamo is your best bet for grinding, and is the main reason for most of the tallies being so high. He'll give you 200 souls for beating him. And it plays his amazing theme. It's just great. He says, I can't even put a scratch on you. Later. Oh.
Damn, I'm weak. Later, dude.
Later, dude.
See you later, Zero.
See you next dive, because I don't show up anywhere else.
Looks like I couldn't handle the new Zero style. See you later, Zero.
Is that how we're playing it?
Yeah.
Couldn't handle the neutron style.
See you later, Nicholas.
We're missing 1 energy tank and 1 weapon and 3 parts. So we're not doing too bad. At 2.5 hours in, and we're almost to the final stages, I think we're doing alright. So, yeah. North Pole, just double checking. Magma area, the Cycle Lab, Central, yeah. Alright. Back into Metal Shark Player. This time, we're gonna, actually, you know what? Just so I can keep the pace up. I want the Speedster and... why not? We're gonna use we're gonna use Ultimate Armor X here because I haven't shown him off the entire game.
It's Duff McWhalen. I'm kidding.
He's got just as much of a fun name, and I love his design. It's just great.
He looks like Duff if you really try hard enough.
If you squint, it looks like a fish. You what?
You what?
You look like a fish.
No, you look like a sandwich.
So the Ultimate Armor's color here, I have it set to this beautiful yellow and black color scheme. You can also have it to use the 30th anniversary colors with the Tweaks patch, or the original colors, which was white. I should also mention, UH rank here unlocks Ultimate Armor and Black Zero. In the original game, it was in the dev docs that this would happen, that UH would unlock the Ultimate Armor and Black Zero. In practice, it didn't work. So there was only one way to unlock it, and the only way to unlock it was with a password. Because I have the max charge shot on right now, we actually have full charge shots at all times, because I'm just such a mad lad. This armor works exactly like it did in X4 and in X5. And I think it's quite a bit of fun. So something I should state about the Speedster chip. It only affects your walking speed, not your dashing speed. But it allows you to basically carry the dashing speed all the way through. But with that and Hyper Dash, you can essentially be the Flash or Sonic. Whichever one you think is faster. No, I'm not giving you my answer. Casey, which one do you think is faster?
Answer.
Alright, I think the Flash is faster.
There you
Alright, here's the new section for this. Here, it's the same conveyor belt, but now it's no longer auto scrolling. And it is a completely new section. went all the way back to a loading screen.
That's awesome.
That's fun.
Hopefully that doesn't mess anything up.
It caused it to load again, but we're good. How is chat holding up? I know we've been going for quite a bit longer than I normally do, so...
Chad hasn't said anything last since Dustman called and wants his gimmick back.
Yeah.
So, if you're really wondering, pretty silent.
They're probably just enjoying the show. Casey, do you have anything you would like to talk about today?
New
announcements, new games?
Friends.
I do have an announcement that I read on the news earlier today.
What? Elon is proclaiming that cis is a slur.
Well, that was yesterday. But, today, the Final Fantasy VII team, the Kingdom Hearts 4 team, and other miscellaneous employees at basically the entirety of the Final Fantasy VII team, the Kingdom Hearts 4 team, and a lot of other people at Square Enix are asking, when are we making Final Fantasy VI Remake? To the point where the bosses had to address this.
You're joking.
I am not.
You're joking.
I am not. I am not joking. This is...
For those who don't know, I love Final Fantasy VI. You good?
Yep. Yep. I just don't want to die. There's the final heart piece. Zenny says he's full of hot dogs. Cool.
Hot dogs don't sound that bad. Neither do burgers.
I mean, we have burgers, but they're frozen.
I mean, couldn't we use them for the kebab?
We can if you want to use the burger meat instead. It's just we have to thaw it.
What were we gonna use instead?
Oh, I have barbecue chicken in there.
Oh yeah, that's right. We do have barbecue chicken.
They're bone-in barbecue chicken, but they're barbecue chicken nonetheless. As you can see, this mini-boss here is a little bit of a pain. It'll even come down and try to crush you. But just like that, it's done. It's beaten. Like an egg. Anyways.
I hate being behind.
We are now on Metal Shark Player's boss fight.
Just like me on my taxes. Wait, what? I thought you might get a kick out of that.
I got a chuckle out of it. So, Metal Shark Player is here because he wants to feed on the DNA souls of dead Reploids. So he's harvesting through the cores to see if any were left. I'm gonna give him a moment because he actually does have a few cores that he can use, and I'd like to show that off. There he goes! Here's the first one, Magna Centipede. From X2. There's the first one. Come on. Essentially, if he's high enough level... Oh, you're only just going to show off Magna Centipede. You can also do Storm Eagle. Whole new sprite and everything. It's really cool, but...
He didn't want to show it off. He's like, you have my weakness. You're not allowed to see.
Zeke says a weapon to surpass Metal Shark. Weapons surpass Metal Gear, the Metal Shark. Karmic says Metal Shark's his favorite, from this one at least. Okay. And with that, I believe all that's left is getting the rest of the injured Reploids and that other sub-tank. Yep, so we have 2 parts and a bunch of injured Reploids to still get. So, let's see here. So, in the magma area, we have magma area, museum. Cool. So, are we going to the magma area or the museum first?
Museum.
This might take me a few tries. But we'll go in with Shadow Armor X and check it out. So for this first one, oh, here's what the Shadow Armor looks like. I love this close range beam. Let's try the ground floor here.
Contra Slash.
Yep. I mean, it does kind of look like the Contra logo. Okay, and here on the ground, I have not found one. Thanks to Speed Up, I can check these rather quickly. So ground, let's go to the very top. Okay, so we weren't missing anything in this area. Alright, I believe we did top and middle, but I don't think we did bottom. Well, there's one of them. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and try the top path there. I'm sorry that this game is taking so long, Casey.
Hey, you were completely fine.
It's one of those X games where it's long and I can't do anything to do that. And with the
Listen,
way
every time you say X game, I know you're talking about MegaManX, but I keep thinking about bicycles.
MegaManX Cross Excite Bike when?
Good question.
I mean, we already got Mario RPG. Like, come on, do it. Anything's possible.
Do it.
Mega Man Soccer re-release. Do it. Anyways, let's try bottom path here. Go ahead and Looks like Karmic's got an unpopular opinion if you want to read it out loud real quick.
This might be an unpopular opinion, especially with the tweaks that have been made, and I think the nightmare effects could still work, but only present when that area's respective bosses are defeated.
Yeah, well, the nightmare effects are randomized, which is what makes the nightmare effects not work. Like, it works in X3, and it works here, but it doesn't really work in... It works in X1, it just doesn't really work here. I don't think we got all the Reploids, but for this area, but we're gonna go check. So we might be back to this stage in just a little bit, but I figured a 100% Reploid run. That doesn't happen very much. All right. There's not that many Reploids in the game compared to, you know, some collectathons, but... Okay. Yeah, we're still missing 2 in the Central Museum. Alright, let's head back to the Central Museum. I'm presuming it's on that, second to last one. Ooh, or it could be here. 1... I think that's it. Let's double check just to make sure, because I could be totally wrong. All of them are got there. 16, 14, 16, 16, 16, 16. We just have to do Blaze Enix. Pick our character, Casey.
Who are we going again? Or
we are going back in.
You know what? Falcon armor.
Falcon. Karmic's being a jokester in the chat. Oh, I promise we will get to the new portions of the game soon. Alright. Most of X6's major hazards are actually instant death, so it's not... The sub-tanks actually don't come in as much help as you think they would. Can I charge up my special weapons? Actually, I can, but I don't need to. Because of me having the what is it? The hyperdrive on, all of my weapons are charged. Always, all the time. Speaking of very useful screen clearing weapons, we actually got one from Metal Shark Player that works fantastic against his own mini bosses. And Casey, I think you're gonna like this.
I am told I will like something, therefore I will scream!
We call down a rain of storm eagles. And as long as we don't get hit, they continue to fly down.
This is my least favorite item in the entire game.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm joking. I like it a lot. It's freaking awesome.
This
This is America.
Exactly.
No. See, they spelled it wrong. It's not Merkia, it's Merca.
Merca.
God, you just gotta love this damn country.
This country is so stupid, and it's great. I'm not patriotic, I'm just stupid. Its uncharged variant is actually quite useful, and a little odd to use, but it's useful. Like, this is like the most
stupid.
Like, this is the most American thing I've ever seen in a Japanese video game. And I've played a lot of Japanese video games.
Earthbound doesn't even top this.
Nah. Eagles, and there's shooting, and there's rock and roll. Like, what about that's not American?
Good question. Sylveon says, I'd be free to be stupid.
Exactly. I'm not uneducated, I'm just stupid. I'm not woefully ignorant, I'm just stupid. Alright. And now, because the last Reploid is in the hidden area of the stage, I have to exit the stage and come back. And since we're gonna come back here, I might as well use Zero again. But this will mean that... Okay. I mean, I could use Shadow, but... I like Zero. No, I picked up the E-Tank at Yamark. That's the one I have. I don't know where the other one is. I can't remember. I got the sub-tank in Yamark stage. I know I did, because it's the one I have. If you'd like to tell me where the other one is, I'd like to go pick it up.
No.
It'll help us.
Sub-tank?
Yeah, sub-tank.
Got you covered. You know what, Gavin? Maybe I'm your navigator.
You are. I'm Truman's navigator when he drives. Heatnik's Extra Pass? What do you mean, Heatnik's Extra Pass? Is it in the sub area?
Blaze Heatnik stage, yes. They are correct.
It's in that extra sub area, isn't it?
Requirements: Metal Shark Player's Nightmare Effect and Metal Anchor.
Well, I have.
So so you need the nightmare effect in order to get this one.
No, I don't.
You don't?
No, I don't. I have the nightmare effects off. I did that because this hack allows the nightmare effects to not be necessary.
Okay.
They did fixes for all of them.
Oh, okay.
I mean, but I got Metal Shark Player's weapon, so we can do this. Because this is where we're going to get the last Reploid, so... There was one more donut in the area we gotta clear out. There's the last Reploid. And here's the sub-tank. And just like that, Sylveon, just to show off the rest of this, you do not need any of the nightmare effects on to play this game with X6 tweaks. Still 100% and everything. And as a consolation prize at 3-hour mark, I'm going to go beat Dynamo. Casey, could you do my shill out moment for the 3-hour mark?
Well, hello everyone. This is Casey Tape. I'm going to be doing your shill out for today. And if you guys haven't already, please subscribe as it helps us out in the algorithm and like the video. That gets us recommended more and more. Not only that, if you guys could share this around with anybody that you know and love, that would be awesome too. Unsubs and resubs! Also, I exist, so definitely do not check out the Discord server for Gavin Dragon as well.
Yeah.
Alright, that's it. I don't know how to do your thing. I just know how to do my own.
You did it fine.
Giant donut.
Fluffy Zenny says, okay, I subscribed.
All 128 Reploids saved. All parts collected. Ultimate armor is got. Let's go stop gate.
Is that a double jump?
It's the jumper part. It makes you jump higher.
Oh, okay. It looked like you jumped and then Zero just like spinned in midair to do a double jump, like a flip.
I have a double jump for Zero, but I thought you were talking about the part.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's crazy. Why can Zero do it but not X? Because he has hair.
Pick any armor at chat. Any armor at all.
I am behind.
I will let chat pick the armor for this one.
Why am I always behind?
I don't know.
I was like a good 4 minutes behind.
I don't know. I'm all caught up in my preview.
We're gonna figure this out. Maybe it's because of my computer.
We got a request for the blade armor.
And non-armor. Left beef? Yes.
Ah, yes. Now, this is the stage where people complain a lot. We go back to the crater impact. go into the pit, where a gate has been stationed. Now, these spikes here, originally there were spikes all along the walls. You either needed the shadow armor, or literally use this. I forgot to unequip the hype. What? What? Yeah, shoots an ice block. Oh. That's weird.
What happened? Gav?
Oh, that's what's going on. I'm like, what do I... Why am I constantly shooting charge shots? Give me a moment. I gotta unequip that. I have a part equipped that only lets me shoot charge shots.
Gavin goofed.
I goofed. I meant to equip that. Back to your regularly scheduled goof up. Ready? So you would have to use either or with that. So, a flaw in the Reploid system is the fact that the Reploids collected, the ones that give you the life up and the weapon up, do not mesh. So, you only can get them with one character or the other. So, this is actually more health and weapon ammo than one character would normally have if I was playing the base game. Luckily, though, for the sake of this patch, they removed the spikes on the center for some of those. So that way then I could properly play the stage with any armor. This happens again with a short-sighted moment of not all armors have air dash, dingus, and you need an armor with an air dash. But they added a platform for the tweaks patch as well. You can toggle that on and off, but... Granted, with the tweaks patch, you can basically do anything. You can remove frames of animations from X's stuff to make him move faster and all sorts of things. So, we have to make it over to the other side of the room. This lava is also going to be a hassle. This lava is going to be like a clingy ex-girlfriend. Or boyfriend. I'm not going to judge. Or ex-they friend. I don't know. Regardless. It's just going to keep following us throughout the level. And it's going to go away. Very slowly. Very, very slowly. And if we touch it at all, we die. And because of the 3/5 angle with the slightly top view with the floor, it makes it hard to tell where the ground is. It's the center of the platform, by the way. And then, once it goes away, you think, okay, you're done. Now you have to deal with ice ramps and the lava. Isn't it fun?
Eek.
Luckily, I don't have to worry about Reploids anymore. Casey, have you been enjoying X6?
Yes, I have.
Gonna
Quite extensive, but yes.
Luckily, we are at the final stretch of the game.
Good. How final stretch?
Like, I think there's only 2 more stages.
Good. I'm kind of exhausted and hungry.
How do you think I feel? I've been playing it.
That's fair.
So, in the background, here's a bit of storytelling for you. The background here remains the same for all stages for the gate area. One half is an angel, one half is a demon. the demon gets powered up the further in you go, and the angel gets weaker, gets chained up, bound, and dragged. I said there were religious references in the X series, and some people were like, well, there shouldn't be. X8 has too many. X6 is very deliberate with it.
We don't have biblically accurate angels, so therefore it's not accurate.
I think I might die here. Oh well.
God Car isn't a religious reference at all, says Sylvain.
No, but I'm referencing the background here. I'm not referencing X3. Because we already played X3. X6 and X8 like to reference likes to reference the Bible a bit. Multiple different versions of it. So, I'm gonna talk about it. As you can see, this thing likes to throw nightmare effects at you, like the raining fire from the sky and all that. I'm debating coming back in here with... What's his weakness, by the way?
Who are we fighting?
Gate Stage 1. I don't know this thing's name, it's just... creepy amoeba-looking things. So there's a chance it's Nightmare Mama. Or Nightmare Mother, is I believe what its name is. Sometimes when you don't touch a game for a while, not everything sticks with you. Like weaknesses. This thing also beats like a beating heart. It's creepy. Well, that looks like it did quite a bit.
Metal Anchor and Raku Tojin with Zero's weapon.
Cool. So I guessed it on my first go-round. Its health bar is huge, though. I definitely don't like that. But hey. Hey, we got it with no metal anchors to spare. Whew.
Nice.
The metal anchor has a nice arc to it. It's kind of and then it bounces along the ground. It's kind of like a throwing axe from Castlevania. A little slower, but it stays on screen so long. It's just it hits for a good amount of damage. Ah, we managed to get this far.
いいえ。あな
Gate's jealousy is being manifested here because of the Sigma virus.
Nightmare Mother, aka my ex-GF, says Sylveon.
Alright. Save and move on to the next stage. What is the next stage's weakness? Because I know we've got Hymax in that stage, and I don't remember Hymax's weakness. I know you need to hit him with a special weapon to damage him, but I don't remember. This one will go in with 0.
Magna Blade.
Cool. Magna Blade
Shao
or...
Uzan for 0. Magna Blade.
Okay. And you said, what was it?
Oh,
For 0?
it says, Shonzen for 0.
Oh, that's a fun attack. Yeah, the music for this section is definitely... It can get on some people's nerves, that's for sure. We did a stream of X5 and 6 last year, I think? Because I couldn't figure out what to stream, and I said I'd come back to these games, and I believe X6 was... X5 and 6, in those playthroughs, I don't believe I beat them. And I played it in multiple parts, too. So here we get to see some of the nightmare effects, like the boulders appearing from thin air. You get reach fights with the totem pillars. How about you read up on Hymax real quick, and you can tell me what the heck's up with him, because...
Alright.
Because my mind is starting to go...
So is mine.
That's the thing about when a game is this long. I start to lose concentration and focus about 3 hours in.
Hymax is weak to everything, especially Zero's budget Ryunjin. He's specifically weak to fire-based saber attacks.
Gotcha.
That's what the field guide says.
Cool. Cool.
So, Reploid created by Gate using Zero's DNA at the outset of the Nightmare incident for reasons unknown. Hymax possessed incredible offensive and defensive power that is rumored to have surpassed that even of X and his allies.
I mean, he's definitely got a high defense. He's like a Metool for X. Like, all of X's weapons are just... They dink off him.
A Reploid to surpass Zero, indeed.
Look, guys, look, I made Zero better and cooler and bigger and dumber. and definitely not just as dangerous and stupid. Alright. High max time. Here we can see the devil has gotten new arms and the angel is tied up.
I am once again behind because YouTube. And here he is.
The big bad, the danger. Oh boy. For the final couple of levels, I will be playing as X in the ultimate armor. And he's just gonna stand there with his mouth open.
You got this, Gavin.
MegaManX got tired of shielding himself and just said, let's just throw everything at him. Luckily, we have a full recover as our limited tank. We can only use it once, so...
You aren't going to use his weakness?
This is his weakness, and it's just not doing anything. It knocked him down one time. And it stunned him a lot, but it just didn't do anything. Not enough for me to be like, yeah, let's use that. Oh boy.
Uh-oh, it's hitting in.
I know, it is. It absolutely is. Oh, right, we still have 0 for the rest of the stage, and then we can pick X. Hey, do you like crushing gimmicks? No. Oh well, I'll take the death. I kind of forgot the crushing section existed in this part of the game.
Interesting.
I was still holding down, so I don't know what the heck was happening there. Zero is just like, I'm just gonna die. As you can see, the angel is still tied up there. And it's projected in the stone here. There's a lot of symbolism going on in the gate levels. You can tell the X8 team really liked the idea of this. Of this symbolic final level representing good and evil. Almost as if it was a religious struggle between robots. Which I think is kind of neat. You got hut 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 in the chat.
What? Oh my gosh.
We're making fun of the way Zero said hut.
It says hut.
Hut.
Hold on, let me turn on the stream audio.
He's going huh. But hut.
I'm dead. That's crazy.
Pizza. Hey, Zero, where are we going? Pizza.
I'm dead.
Pizza Hut.
Yeah, I know. I hear Pizza Hut.
Hut.
You goober.
Alright. Time for the boss! You'll never guess who the boss is.
Is it Proto Man?
Oh, it's a locked gate.
He is weak to his own weapon.
Yep. So the way you have to play this is you actually have to hit the shots that he fires. And they will explode. And hopefully hit him as long as... Yeah. The biggest issue is that Gate can also destroy the platforms here. Once again, I think this is one of the things that one of the patches fixed. I think it kind of removes the challenge and defeats the purpose of the fight, but yay! You didn't like it, more power to you. It also means that his fight is kind of a... It's gonna take as long as it's going to. You can't damage him with any other weapons, so... Some of the orbs will affect, like, gravity and the way that you feel and control. So that red one there made me really feel... It made me feel sluggish. That attack there can destroy the platforms. So essentially, when he comes towards you, you just want to dash away. I'll take the death. Is the boss one met? What? I don't understand what Zenny's asking.
Is the boss one a met?
No.
No, the reason why they're asking that is because you made a comparison to the boss being like a met.
Oh! High Max. Yeah, his armor is like a met. High Max's armor is like a met. Same with Gate here. Just doesn't get affected by anything. Throw the orbs out. No, Gate is supposed to be a religious zealot, posing Zero as the devil and Sigma as a god. I said there was a cult of Sigma. Yeah.
You really meant it.
I meant there was a cult of Sigma.
Gate is a flat earther.
These blue ones will suck you in. Gate is like that, like our neighbors. Upset about a gate. Maybe Gate's like Schlatt. Completely unpredictable. I'm trying to think about anything to talk about here, because unless he does what I want him to do, I legitimately can't do anything. There's really not a way to manipulate his pattern or anything either, as far as I know. So we're just kind of stuck hopping from platform to platform. Oh. The way it does the slowdown thing is really annoying too, because then it starts to eat your inputs. This is the part of the game that is quite lacking.
Rick says that it's time for you to close the gate.
Yep. What do you think about Gate, Casey?
I think Gate is annoying.
Same here. Aren't you glad he never comes back?
Yes, very glad.
Oh yeah, and that weapon of his. The way his weapon works, it can deflect the shots that you shoot at him.
Really.
Yep, so you just kind of gotta hope he's not gonna magically whisk over there and do the exact thing that protects him. I can't control at which angle these orbs go flying. It's always the same every time. That also means that because of the way the arena is felt, I have to stand in specific spots and hope he's in the right spot for me to hit him. Standing in the wall is the safest spot, but I need more sub-tank energy, and this fight just sucks. X or 0, it's boring. It's not hard, it's boring, and you'll take more damage than you let on, and this is the part where when I did my Legacy collection run, I went ahead and turned on Rookie Hunter mode. Because I just determined it was easier and I was going to be done with this faster if I took less hits. So if anybody knows how to put the tweaks patch onto the Legacy collection, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Want your blue orb. Purple works too.
This game loves guitars and its music, and also kind of shit penultimate boss.
Yep. This game has actually been cooperating today. If I would have streamed this a year or two ago, I probably would have been more scared of this game. I'm just not. Everything else from this game has been super memorable and not half bad, and then this boss fight comes around and it's just like, how about we just make you wait?
I hate this boss.
I don't like it either. The problem is guess what? Right after this is actually a fairly fun fight.
Also, what is this boss room? It sucks.
Yep. You know what would make it better? If it was a taller room. If it was a really tall room. You could still have spikes on the bottom or something and make the platform pattern go all the way up and down. But make it really tall and really low.
Like,
Read
is
my
that a
inputs,
bottomless pit?
game! What's up?
Is that a bottomless pit?
Yeah. That is a bottomless pit down there.
And this boss fight looks really freaking hard.
It's not. If you notice, I actually do more damage than he does to me. The problem is I just can't always be doing damage. Oh, I lucked out there. Cool. I'm so freaking close.
Finally!
Fuck that.
Zeke goes, woo!
Yeah, we're finally... That's what you deserve, you religious jerk.
Prick.
Yeah. Pain in my side.
You just don't want to hear anything out of him. You're like skipping the entire text.
Yeah, this is where Sigma's like, but my body's not fucking done. And you were worthless, so I'm gonna kill you. So Sigma comes in. Zero learns that Isaac wants Zero, which is why I chose Zero for that fight, wants Zero to go on. Zero's the strongest amongst all robots. He wants Zero to keep going. But Isaac has shut himself down. Isaac just wanted to know that Zero was if Zero was the strongest. Did he beat Dr. Light? He beat Dr. Light. Wily is happy. Wily gets a happy ending. Yes. Zero won. But humanity will win out in the end. So, there you go. Look at that. Wily's happy and nobody else is happy.
I want this shit to be over.
It's okay, because now we have Sigma's thing, and we're gonna use ultimate armor. This won't be too bad, I promise. We're on the final level, 2 levels. They're short. It's, the boss refights, then Sigma.
Alright.
I know this stream has been very long. We've had a ground sandwich and all sorts of stuff, but we're there. We're at the end.
We've been going for 4 hours.
I know. Okay.
Zenny goes, are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Sure. We're at least here now. Gate was where I stopped in my original playthrough. The Gate Stage 2. Or 1. One of the two. I think it was Gate Stage 2. But I also did no practice for that. But here we can see the demon is at full power, and it's angry, and the angel statue is withering and dying. And that is not a good look. So, yeah, this game likes symbolism. Also, I think I forgot something over here. Right, because down here is death. Okay, I thought there was health over there, but there's not. Alright! Boss refight time. Luckily, since we have Ultimate Armor X... oh, yes. We get to speed through these. Also, yes, all the bosses are at level 4. And just like that, one boss down. So, Casey, you want to give your final verdict on the game?
Bad.
Bit bad.
No, I'm joking. It's a good game. Could be better here or there.
But it's not a bad game.
I think it needs a few more tweaks, even beyond the tweaks that are here.
Yeah.
But it's with the tweaks, it definitely stops all of the pain that I would have otherwise. So for that, the Mega Man community is I'm eternally grateful for making this game worth checking out and worth me giving a recommendation. Some of the reviews for the tweaks patch is like literally on the romacting.net website. It says required. Like half the people are like, it's required, recommended, absolutely. And I have to agree. Required, recommended. Legacy Collection's good, but because of that... Alright. Rainy Turtleoid. I'll take a few hits on Blaze Heatnix, why not? I think Blaze Heatnix is actually one of the bosses with one of the weakest designs in this game, just color palette wise. It's like a gold and orange, and like an orange is gold and like black, and there's no other color there other than like maybe yellow. That's a sprite I think should totally have been different. I feel like he should have been bigger because he's supposed to be a phoenix, but yeah, what can I do? Time for Metal Shark.
It happened again.
You got desynced?
No, something different this time.
Oh boy. 1, 2, 3. My bad, I forgot to collect the health up there. I don't need all my sub-tanks for Sigma, especially not Hell Sigma, but... Sigma's got two forms. He has Hell Sigma in this game, and he has the other one. And I'd like for Casey to take a look at that form. that other form because it's definitely... It definitely resembles something from X8 that she saw earlier on when I was showing her X8.
What spot would be?
It would be in the Sigma sections.
Hmm? Oh,
What?
We're talking about two completely different things.
Oh.
I know what they look like. I've seen. I've looked at some of the pages on my off time. You said Hell Sigma?
It should be right before Hell Sigma. It's not Hell Sigma. Hell Sigma is actually the final fight.
It's Slime. Slime Sigma and then Sigma Unfinished.
It's Sigma Unfinished, if I remember correctly.
What a crazy design.
It's a zombie-looking Sigma, and you're gonna see how this thing moves in a bit.
Can we talk about how Sigma literally has the drip in every single thing that he comes up in?
Yeah. He does have pretty good looks. He is the embodiment of a Sigma male.
What happened is that apparently someone spotted me.
In Metal Gear?
Yeah.
Alright, we are almost full on sub-tank energy. And I've got, I think, 2 or 3 more bosses.
This is not good. I'm dead.
Aw, that's a shame. I'm very happy to be done with X6, because after this, things get a lot lighter.
And it's always the same thing. Might I mention. It's this one stupid camera section in the beginning.
Oh, you'll get it
After
figured out.
After you get out of the vents. But enough of me. How are you doing so far?
I am done with X. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna need the break in between streams.
So, question.
Yeah.
Are you going to be okay with me playing Metal Gear tonight, or should I select something a bit lighter?
I'd prefer if you picked something a bit lighter.
Okay. Oh wait, we said we were gonna watch we were gonna watch the animated series.
Either
of,
that or play a game, one of the two, maybe both.
Oh, how about I play Mega Man Legends?
Oh yeah, sure, why not? I'd love to watch you try that out for the first time.
I have it on my PC, just never tried it.
Would you like to try it on real hardware?
I would love to try it on real hardware.
I am down for that. I have an actual physical copy of that game, so...
Japanese or English?
English, actually.
Right.
I got True Karmic, bless his heart, bought me it for Christmas last year, and oh my god, or not last year, but year before last, and it put me in such a happy mood.
I bet it did.
Because Mega Man Legends is one of those games where it is like $100 for a good reason. Alright, we are filled up on sub-tank energy and we're going for Sigma. And you might want to watch this fight.
No.
Because this is the fight that really sets the stage for how decrepit Sigma has gotten across all the games. And kind of sets the stage for how far he's gonna fall come X8. Because
I grabbed it at a bad time.
Because he doesn't even appear. He's not even... He's completely gone by the time command mission happens. Some people call this Hobo Sigma. What was the official name that they gave, Casey?
Sigma Unfinished.
Here you go.
Can I talk about the game over screen really quickly? It's really beautiful.
He literally came in and fell on the ground. He wants X gone. body is more than enough to crush you. Prepare yourself, Sigma. He's got groans and grunts like a zombie. He stumbles towards you. He throws out attacks haphazardly, like he's barely even able to try and hit you. And he is weak to nearly every weapon in the game.
We beat the game, yay!
We have one more form.
What are you talking about? We just killed Sigma.
He's gone crazy.
This is just the beninging.
And this is Hell Sigma. There's the Sigma Slimes. This music is amazing.
Here, I'm gonna search up the track right
Oh.
now.
There are remixes of this track. It is a full-on redo of... It's basically a redo of X1's final boss music.
Hell
with-
Sigma, Nitro Remix, Hell Sigma, Boss Comparison, MegaManX Dive.
The X Dive
Boss
version
Hell
of this
Sigma.
fight's fun, too. This
Sigma
fight,
Redux. Everyone, oh my gosh, I cannot find the original.
if you look up X6 OST Hell Sigma fight, it's good.
Wow, this is crazy. I can't even get the original because it's full of remixes here.
Yeah, it's... And we took him down.
Holy crap, this song slaps.
And with that, X6 is complete. This is not my favorite, but I like this game. I play it a lot, and I enjoy it. I suppose if you want to number me as a masochist, you can.
Okay, now if I can avoid detection of this thing again, maybe I might be able to...
So, let me get into some more lore stuff. It was at this point that X had the idea to present the Enigma project. Or no, Asylum project. An orbital space planet that would keep humanity safe. But it's gonna take some time to build. X and Zero are going to continue the fight going forward, but X is definitely tired of fighting. He just wants to rebuild the world, because we had a whole bunch of destruction. The human race is dwindling, and Reploid technology is only getting better. So the next time we see the X series, we'll be X7 next week. There is another ending that people get because people like to play as Zero, where Zero locks himself into a capsule, and instead of getting all of this, you just see, in the future where Zero locks himself away. Now then, I would love to be able to show you the ending credits music here. They're really good. I will get copyright claimed, though. So if you don't mind, I'm going to have to mute the game. I'm actually going to look up the MegaManX 6 Legacy Collection credits music that are used. Nope. I don't believe it was this. But it'll work for the sake of our argument. So, Casey.
Yeah.
You said this game is frustrating and really annoying and not great, but still fun and still a good game.
I never said any of that, you liar.
Yeah, but I could feel it. Because I'm feeling it.
No.
No.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Then I won't. I'll say them right now. That is my opinion on the game. I don't like this game that much, but it's still more...
I heard you say it. No, I didn't say that. I said the game's not good, but it's not bad either.
No, but here, I'm gonna say it. This game's frustrating to me. It's so close to being a good game. The ending kills it for me. The tweaks fix everything except for that final gate fight. The bosses are where it is lacking. The final fights. And that's a shame because there's so much good here. That's my final freaking verdict on the game. That is my final verdict.
Somebody's huffy.
Yeah, I'm mad. This took me twice as long that it took me to beat nearly every X game up to this point. This game doesn't have more content than any other game. It's just long. But it doesn't mean I hate this game. I enjoy it. I just don't enjoy the last half of it. If I could, I would stop after beating the first 8 Mavericks. That's where I'd stop the game, because that's where the game stops becoming fun for me. Just the fact that the ending section took me an hour says it all. Really. Gonna have to replay the song a couple times, because... yeah. I'm still in a mood to talk like I was yet last night. That's why I said that. The way we ran through Sonic Origins last night, I'm still in that mood where I want to talk like I've taken notes. Which is why I said that. I'm sorry about that, Casey.
You're good.
I'm just... try this game, but you don't have to beat this game. It's definitely a play it recommendation, but if you're not having fun, don't bother. But this has been MegaManX 6. So... according to the game, it says it took me 2 hours, 8 minutes, and 14 seconds to beat the game. No, it didn't. It took me longer.
2 hours, my ass!
128 Reploids were rescued, and 2,610 souls were obtained. Both my...
I like your hunter rank.
Now here's the secret commands for the ultimate armor at the start and Black Zero at the start. Oh gosh. Look up the soundtrack for this game though, it's really, really good. Alright. With all that being said, I have been your humble host, Gavin the Kitty. Click on the videos or on your screen or whatever. Follow me on Twitter at GavinDragonYT. I've got 2 shorts coming out over the next 2 days and a big video coming out. Hope you guys enjoy all of that. I'll see you guys next week with X7. I've been your humble host. Good night, everybody.